The vision, yeah, top to bottom in his head. He'll make a song he can feature in the video. He'll build it from the ground, chasing all his favorite sounds. Gonna juxtapose what he makes with the video. Say you're a fan and you've heard his songs, you sing along. Yeah, he hopes he never, hopes he never, hopes he never, hopes he never, hopes he never let you down. Working all alone inside his home. Hours long. He's gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna finish, gonna ride it out. In the video, hopefully his artistry is growing.
I speak of missionary work. First, you young men of the Aaronic priesthood, and to you young men who are becoming elders, I repeat what prophets have long taught, that every worthy, able young man should prepare to serve a mission.
He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss him. He's a man on a mission. He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met, travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes he won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk, eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred, hopes for harvest but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss him. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Can't hug or kiss him. He's a man on a mission. He's a man on a mission. He has our thoughts and prayers and hopes. His struggles are few. The Lord will hold him close and guide him until he is through. Teaches by the Spirit, so we know his words are true. Because he loves the Lord, there's nothing he can't do. Nothing he
Boom, I just found your car in a parking garage. All I have to do is go around and hit the panic button until I find your car. And I can just drive to your house and make off with all of your valuables.
Keep good habits he's made, don't let the Spirit fade. We'll feel gratitude every time he kneels. Time for family and friends, but knows the work never ends. Juggle calling with study, job or wife. New life has its rewards, but heaven's journal records. Looking back, it's the best 2 years of his life. Best of his life. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Make time, go and listen to the man on a mission.
But yeah,
'Cause he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission.
but yeah,
Must catch his vision. He's a man on a mission. He's full of ambition.
Yep.
He's a man on a mission.
yep. But yeah,
His countenance glistens. He's a man on a mission.
yeah. But yeah, so yeah. Yep. But yeah, food is fantastic.
Feel it in my bones. He was coming here, he would enter my home. Climbing down the chimney, bag of secrets on his back. You could sense my pain, but you were stronger than that.
But yeah,
I can't wait to open all my presents. I can't change. I'll be the one you need, and please, honey, you should stay. We'll work it out together. Santa's on his way. He'll make it better. Could have been good ones, could have been bad ones, could have been only ones. Should have been bolder, should have been brave enough, should have been there when he needed me the most. I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the chowder man knows I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, trying to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. verse is lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Viagra lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over lo 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 lo. Margarita lo 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 lo. Marty lo 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 lo. This thing is fire. This is cheap for young men who are addicted to Viagra and Cialis, who do not have erectile dysfunction. You will have erectile dysfunction after you become addicted to Viagra. This thing is fire. This thing is done. This thing is high. This thing is costly. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Johnson and Johnson, Pfizer, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. $20 for a shot, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, I got lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo.
I love my lover.
thinking that too, Sir Brain Damage. When I just popped in here, I'm too much of a poontang to write more songs like this, you know? Pretty nice tape vibes, too. Pretty nice tape vibes, I would say, you know? Pretty nice tape vibes. This already played, but whatever. Get the tears going here. A random person? Where'd they post it?
I can't wait to open all my presents. I can't change. I'll be the one you need. Please, honey, you should stay. We'll work it out together, Santa.
Someone else deleted it?
He'll make it
Nice.
better. Could have been good ones, could have been bad ones, could have been only ones. Should have been bolder, should have been brave enough, should have been there when you needed me the most. I wish that you were here at Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the chowder man knows. I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town.
Bend over low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Bend over low, 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 low. Quack doctor, low, 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 low. Nurses, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Bend over low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. I gotta say, the articulators, if you try to really articulate this shit, you get fucked. Low, 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 low. But if you go low, 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 low. Hey, hey, low, 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 low. My mouth is getting so tired, I can't even do it. My tongue is getting too low, 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 low. It's like there's a better way to do it. You know what I mean? But if you do it my way, you get the highway. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. These are my new gloves. These are called the Whiter's gloves. See these? They have just like little shit on them, and they have you can use them on touch screens. I can't bend over because I did. Well, I can bend over, but I went to the Y on Saturday, and I started working with a trainer because I'm like tired of hurting my back, and I worked on my deadlift with him, and I hurt my back. Like using a very low weight.
Keep on climbing that wall. Keep on climbing right to the top. And keep on climbing that wall. Higher, higher.
Well, now it's only got one to learn in school. The number one lesson is the golden rule. Don't be afraid of people who are different than you. Let them talk about their point of view.
That's the best you can see. So the stream has a brand new important feature, a super incredible new feature on the stream. I bought soda in 16.9 ounce plastic bottles instead of the can, the 12 ounce can. So this is like a brand new thing for the stream. I hope that people appreciate it. I hope they appreciate the work I'm putting into the stream. You know, with innovations like this. I'm getting 4.9 more ounces than usual, and you get to see in real time how much soda I got left. Right? They love it, don't they? They fucking love it. I'm telling you. At HEB, the plastic bottles were half the price of the fucking cans of this. I don't understand why, but they were, so. I'm not like Mark. I'm not proud for not drinking diet soda. You know what I mean? Like it makes me want to eat dumb shit. You know, when you eat dinner and you're like, oh, it's dessert time. Well, I can eat this thing, the chemicals drink, and it makes me not eat the chocolate chip cookie. It is incredible. It is incredible that Mark gave up his favorite drink on earth because some old white men said chemicals, brother. Literally, that's why. Literally, that is the reason. Literally, that's it.
Food can make you crap. Yes, it can.
Just a few people said chemicals, bro. Chemicals, bro. And he's like, oh, wow, yeah, I gotta quit this someday. It was sort of like, it was like so effective, right? I mean, it's like going up to somebody smoking and you're like, those cause cancer. And they're like, oh, shoot. And they just immediately quit. This is really strange to me. I mean, that's actually a thing. This is not, but you just hear one thing and you're just like, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You just throw them in the trash and just never smoke them again. Oh, God. I'm too much of a poontang to quit smoking, I'll tell you what. So, something pretty sad is going on here in Austin. A food blogger that I don't like love him or anything. I mean, he's fine. He seems kind of down to earth compared to a lot of them. But he was leaving for Indianapolis on Friday morning, I think, at like 4:45 in the morning. His car's packed and ready to go. He's got his dog Noodles in the car. He runs into the house to grab some food in like a bed for Noodles. He was apparently gone for 30 seconds and comes back and the car is stolen. And they found the car, I think, 48 hours later, and Noodles is still missing entirely. And Noodles is like an extremely shy dog. And it's done a number on me, you know? Thinking about my mochi, you know? Thinking about somebody stealing my car. Look at that, Noodles XL. You understand. It's really fucked up. And they found the car like gutted. And nobody has any idea where Noodles is. Noodles is microchipped, but it's not like a GPS chip. Like normally pets are microchipped just to
Don't have to go blades on. I love dogs though, so I wouldn't want to do that.
But anyway, I've been waiting. I've been checking all weekend. I'm gonna check again right now while I got you on the lamb, or what is this expression? While I got you on the hot box, soap box, the pee box. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna see if he's got a new update. No, they didn't find him yet. There are some people who are doing the same thing where they're saying, why did you leave Noodles in a hot car? But the car was running and it was 4:45 in the AM. So I know, it's so fucking sad that no Noodles has been. And then another musician that I like, literally 24 hours later said he lost his dog on Nantucket Island or something. Like an English bulldog. But his dog got returned to him, so that's good. That one's good. Who gives a fuck about that dog now? You know what I mean? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about that situation? Fuck that situation. There's a whole organization that it's like called the something trappers, and they're like good ones, okay? They're like good ones. They're like good trappers. But they trap like dogs that have been like left abandoned in the woods and they want to approach people and stuff. So they're looking for Noodles right now. There's lots of flyers. People were helping all weekend. I was not because it's too hot. You know? Sorry, I can't do anything. I can't pick up trash in the neighborhood. I can't do anything. Okay, I can't go to protests. I can't do this stuff when it's 100 degrees. Okay, I'm not made for it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I know you're mad at me, but I just can't do it. I know the people out there, they're sweating, they're struggling. It's hard. But I just can't do it. It is basically a popsicle, yes. It was very hot to me. I was very hot. I essentially run the AC until about 10 a.m., then it's off. The AC is at like 69 until 10 a.m., then it's off entirely until about 11 p.m. So it takes a number of hours to reach the peak temperature of the day. But I was doing my back stretches since my back is fucked up since I worked with a personal trainer with a very low weight while deadlifting. And now I have my back messed up again. And I was like, well, bro, I'm probably not going to book any sessions with you. And it's not because I hate your guts. It's because I'm fucking injured. You know what I mean? True fucking story, right? True fucking story. That's what happened to OJ. This thing is great. Arby's, get one of these. If you run hot, these are like a fucking lifesaver. I fucking swear by them. I take it out with me literally 7 days a week with the dog, and it has helped a dramatic amount. There is no brand that I'd recommend because there's no manufacturer. You don't have to fuck it, 92 Tyler. I'm not walking around with it up my ass and I'm like, oh, I'm coming. Can't you tell? That's what I do when I walk past people. It's just called an ice ring. It's called an ice ring. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck the damn towel. I mean, the damn towel is sort of the same system. I try to shove this thing in my urethra and they're always like, what are you doing? And I'm like, trying to get the best orgasm of my fucking life, you know? Right? They're good. I don't know. I run hot. And there's apparently some proof that, or some kind of evidence that if you cool down your neck, the rest of your body gets reduced in heats. You know what I mean? Calido. You know what I mean? Cum walk porn. I don't know what that is, but I assume you're asking, do I watch porn on my walks? In which case, yes, I do. Every single day. I just can't come enough. You know, at age 40, I could still come every day. That's the reality, but sometimes I just don't feel like it anymore, you know? Sometimes you're just like, well, don't feel like this. Just don't even feel like it, you know what I mean? Would rather just not come, you know what I'm saying? Coolers full of ice water, that sounds good too, you know? I mean, this is good. This is just a fucking ice pack, you know? Just an ice pack for my neck, and it looks like a horseshoe, and I love horses. You know, I love horses. I've never ridden one or nothing like that. I barely even pat one or anything like that, so sorry. I mean, you'll probably still sweat, but you'll have a shot at it. Like when I go on my walk with the dog, which is about 45 to 50 minutes, by the end it's entirely melted. So it only tends to last about 45, 50 minutes, at least at about 100 degrees or at like 90 to 100 degrees. So what can I say? I don't know. And I don't know. If someone's face gets cum down and they walk around a public place like that, some people think it's hot. Interesting. I don't really know how to address that one. You know what I mean? No, my dog doesn't have an ice ring. She's not super easy to work with regarding those sorts of things. You know, she'd have to have like a vest. I just don't know. I don't know if, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people, they overstate the damage done to kids for like things like swearing and stuff, you know? But I feel like that's maybe a line that isn't worth crossing. Like that might just be a bit too strange, you know? But I mean, I think there are a lot of people that like, if they think if you like said fuck in front of a kid, you know, the kid is like ruined for life. But I don't, as somebody who heard fuck as a kid, I don't think that's a super big deal. But come on your face as like a fetish thing. I don't know. I don't know that makes a lot of sense, but for families, maybe the families do it. I don't know. That also seems kind of weird. Seems like this is just kind of going off the rails here, you know? It doesn't really seem like there's a way to win here. Didn't really seem like it. My dog doesn't have it. She doesn't like hats. She's not into hats and crap. You can see, look at this. This is now right there. Why couldn't the families do it, Matt Mellon? The husband comes on the wife's face. They go for a walk with their child. You know what I mean? This is what the future that liberals want, you know? This is the future that liberals want. So I added something. It's not marked because it's long, you know? But I added something that it's mostly just for me, but it's at 555 bits. And everyone knows what it is, you know, when they hear it, but I finally got something done that needed to be done for a long time, and it's finally done. And I got a button for it. So when it comes time for it, as we usually say here, there's a button for it now. So what can I say?
If this is your vibe,
Wait, what?
for this, then you're in the right place.
Is it gonna play both things? There, it worked.
Let me tell you more about the best cupcakes in Michigan. Sugar High Bakery is a gem located in the River Place Shops in Frankenmuth, Michigan. They serve the best cupcakes in all of Michigan. In fact, they were even featured on Cupcake Wars on the Food Network. Inside you will find all kinds of delicious flavors, and they're not small either. They're quite large, and they're fully packed full of flavor and topped with creamy frosting. Once you take a bite into one, your taste buds will be in heaven. They also feature smaller cupcakes too, as well as cakes and other baked goods. There is also ice cream available too, if you want something.
I'm imagining
to
somebody
cool
singing this
yourself
at
down
fucking
on a hot
karaoke.
summer day. Now is the time to visit Frankenmuth, Michigan, for the best cupcakes in the state of Michigan. Have you checked out Sugar High Bakery yet? If not, why haven't you stopped by yet? I'm Scott, I love sharing great Michigan travel content with you every Monday. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow.
I can't do much with body language because of my shirt.
Hashtag Sugar High Bakery. Hashtag Frankenmuth, Michigan. Hashtag Pure Michigan. Hashtag Michigan food. Hashtag Michigan eats. Hashtag foodie traveler. Hashtag cultural traveler. Hashtag travel and food.
Okay, so all I got to do, I realized today I started putting together my annual report, and I realized my Twitch earnings are down like $4,000 or $5,000 from last year at the same time. So all I need is about, I need this song played about 500 times. So if we can get that going, that'll get me back to where I was last year. So.
Took you into my arms, love, we find. I don't call him Bobby, I call him my love. Together since then, ignoring the rest of the world. Hey Bob, it's about time. Hey Bob, make up your mind. Hey Bob, you'll always be mine. Hey Bob, I want to shine.
Don't say that, David G. Jam. That's offensive. You know what I mean? Those are not twinks, okay? Those are not twinks in that video. Do not call those guys twinks, okay? That is not okay, okay? Those are the furthest things from twinks. They're not Twinks, okay? I know Twinks now. I become an expert, okay? So I got my stand-up special. Here's the thing here. Go make sure you hit some likes on this crap or whatever. I don't know what this does, you know? I don't know what this stuff does here. You know, I got this fucking thing here. I got my stand-up set. Pixel Reno, I don't know if Pixel Reno's still here. Pixel Reno did this wonderful thumbnail for me. There's an A and B, you know what I mean? A and B thumbnail. You know, I'm doing this thing. You know, I'm doing this thing. Inviting myself to the criticism. You know, I don't have a perfect Fax the President, what are you talking about now? Now I'm confused. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you haven't seen this. I didn't show this. Well, I did show it to you. You did see it. Never mind. You saw it on. I see you were like the only person who replied on Patreon. I know. No, you did. Yeah. This. I feel like I wouldn't have. I feel like I wouldn't have posted this. Like the old version of the set, the one that I showed on stream, I was gonna post that one, but I was feeling kind of limp about it. And then when I just saw this version in 4K, I was just like, oh, like this feels a lot better, you know? Like this just feels much better. So what I will say, NeoXD, is that I tried to crank up the intensity very high on this one. And but that's not necessarily what I'm looking to do. You know what I mean? Like that's not necessarily my aim. Like I do want it to be sort of, I want it to sort of ebb and flow. But this was like, I have 15 minutes, so I'm just going to go fucking nuts. You know what I mean? Because I tried last time when I had 15 minutes, I tried to add some new jokes that didn't really have buttons and stuff like that were kind of longer. And I just felt like it didn't work as well in the 15-minute context, you know? And I mean, the other comedians, I don't know, it's funny because my instinct is to go really fucking fast. And it's not like I'm doing, like I always hear about, I've heard this, that like people, they figure out their first 5-minute set and then they go on stage and they do it in 2 minutes or something. Just because of their nerves. But every time I've done my set, it's been within a margin of error of roughly 1 minute. It's been either 1 minute too long or too short, or shorter than I expected. So when I go really fast, I'm practicing it like that. You know what I mean? And then I go up there, and because of all the buttons and I need to wait for the applause, it's actually kind of a brilliant thing. Because what I'm not getting is the feedback from the audience. I'm not actually hearing their laughter. But I am getting everything spaced out exactly how I rehearse it, which is interesting, right? Because I'm getting this full. I'm not really having to rush through material. I'm not really being surprised or having to cut something. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just sort of rambling right now, but which I've never have done on here. Looks like bringing comedy movies back has a new thing. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, never mind. Bring back comedies that Hollywood won't make anymore. Look at him strutting. He's sort of strutting as he talks. Can you see him strutting? That was a pretty close to last minute thing, too. I was just trying to impress David G. Jam. So thankfully we don't have fine dining. We do have a new Scott Man, and it's outdoors. So let's just do this one. Let's just start with this crap. It'll be bad. It'll be bad news for us. It'll be a bad experience. Let's just jump into this.
We are here in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan to explore the beauty of Patriot Rock.
I mean, the problem is right now that I want to send my set. I want to send it to the people that I know in the comedy scene.
Bam.
That I've like interacted with. I don't really know any of them. That's the problem. And so it's like I want to get their consent before I just send them a link, because it's like I've experienced that a lot. Like I get really annoyed. I'm not blaming anyone, but like these people I've never talked to in my life, they'll just be like, "Hey, I made, this thing. Look at it, please." You know what I mean? And so I'm not really that receptive to that. You know what I mean? Like if you just send me the thing, if you send me something and you're like, "Hey, I made a song. It would mean a lot if you'd check it out. Can I send it to you?" That makes more sense to me. But also if you're thinking like, okay, somebody gets a lot of messages, maybe I just want to shoot my shot. Yeah, Joe Rogan is, he said there's only 500 comedians out in the world. So I wonder if I'm one of the 500 now. I'm guessing I wouldn't be because of the laughter thing I did.
We're here in the upper...
He's trying to suck in the water. He's on land. He's trying to get the water. He doesn't want the air. Help him. Help him. He's surrounded by bugs now. He's surrounded by these white-beaked bugs. He's surrounded by these white-beaked bugs. This is all I'm going to do for the next 5.5 hours. I'm going to win Streamer of the Year.
We are here in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan to explore the beauty of Patriot Rocks National Lakeshore. Hey everyone, this is the Scott Man, and welcome.
Okay.
It is a beautiful day here.
It is a beautiful day here.
And welcome.
It is a beefy day.
It is a beautiful day here in Grand Marais, Michigan.
It is literally a triangle of chest hair. I don't understand it. It really does look like it's been manicured to be a triangle. It's incredible,
This is one of two entry points to in Grand Marais, Michigan.
I always feel bad because he gets excited for it, and then as soon as he starts, he just immediately drops off. Like the flow is immediately gone.
It is a beautiful day here in Grand Marais, Michigan. This is one of two entry points to the lakeshore. So you can either go into the Patriot Rock National Lakeshore from here in Grand Marais, or you can head over to Munising, over where the main rocks are.
Oh, they have burger. I wonder if he's going to say He's going to say burger, isn't he? I'm from the UP, We're close to Canada. We got good burgers up here, So
we're going to start off here in Grand Marais, the beautiful little small town right on the water where the main rocks are. So we're going to start off here in Grand Marais, the beautiful little small town right on the water, the northern end of M77.
Yeah.
Some different shops. There's even a restaurant
Whoa, some different shops. There's even a restaurant. Yeah, he said that was Musining. He said he could go there also. He might go there also.
The northern end of M77. Some different shops. There's even a restaurant like this restaurant here at the break.
There's even a restaurant like this restaurant here. What is that sentence? There's even a restaurant like this restaurant here.
77. It's a beautiful little small town right on the water, the northern end of M77. Some different shops. There's even a restaurant like this restaurant here at the break wall. We can have a nice little quick breakfast.
Oh, what can you do there? What can you do at this restaurant?
Or lunch before you head out to the...
Oh, breakfast or lunch.
The Patriot Rock.
He showed this. He did this before in his little video. He showed his pasta dish, and he said, and you can also get a picnic. He just said you can get a picnic. Like, what the fuck does that mean? You can just go get a picnic. I don't know if he means like a pre-made picnic basket, or does he mean ingredients to make a pic? I don't know what it means. I'm just confused. Look at him. He's doing the cum man.
Here at the break wall, we can have a nice little quick breakfast or lunch before you head out.
This isn't Jake Thney. What's up, Jake Thney?
To the Patriot Rocks National Lake.
I'll get his tongue. How's living in Boston or something? That's where it is, right? Look at his tongue. His tongue goes right in. His tongue is forced into his mouth. Nice white tongue. Very nice.
National Lakeshore. So we're gonna be checking out some cool sand dunes, some different water.
You're gonna be in. You're gonna be here next week. That's where you. What days? Give me the days. Because one of my best friends is gonna be in town Sunday and Monday of next week. But after that, okay, I think that's completely fine. What's my favorite palace? The Nautodrome.
Waterfalls. Then eventually head out to the rocks themselves where you can do some hiking, and then later in the video head over to Munising, get some dinner, and of course go on a nice sunset cruise.
Wow. Don't say of course. Don't say of course going tonight. I didn't know that's what he meant. I thought he was going to say a hike.
Or lunch before you head out to the Pictured Rocks National Lakeshore. So we're going to be checking out some cool sand dunes, some different waterfalls.
Okay.
Then eventually head out to the rocks themselves.
We're going to check out the same waterfall. We're going to check out a bunch of the same waterfall.
Different waterfall.
We're going to the same waterfall. It's actually manifested in dozens of locations. The same one. The same one is out there. We're going to go to all of it.
Then eventually head out to the rocks themselves where you can do some hiking.
Really?
And then later in the video, head over to Munising, get some dinner, and of course...
Yes! He's going to Burger. He's going to Burger. Yes, we're going to get Burger, yes. Oh, God, I'm going to go punis.
Hiking, and then later in the video, head over to Munising, get some dinner, and of course, go on a nice sunset cruise. Check out the rock.
The Come Walk Tour. But is he gonna do? Is somebody coming on his face, or is he coming on? How does it work? So if Scottman's involved in this, is it because he's cummed on somebody else's face, or is he the one with the cum on his face, or does it not matter? And what do we think? What the tour guide provides the cum? That's how it works. Wait, but how many people are they supposed to cum on? How much cum is supposed to be on there? Because if you do just a little bit of load. Wait, the tour guide provides the... Wait, what? It's not the tour guide doing the cum walk. Everyone gets a squirt. Shit. He's 6'4", and he just blasted on his own face after looking at your luscious asshole.
So, I'm excited. Let's head over to the National Lakeshore.
Okay. I'm excited.
All right, let's get the adventure started. So we are over here just about a mile or so west of Grand Marais, and we're over at the trailhead for Sauble Falls. This is one.
So this is one of these weird things where apparently locals call it Sauble Falls. Sauble Falls is what it's called. And that's what apparently the locals call it, like not anybody who visits there. But then he calls Burger, he calls it
The many beautiful areas check out here in Pictured Rock National Lakeshore.
Picture Rock.
This is one of the many beautiful areas check out here in Pictured Rock National Lakeshore. There'll be a lot of cool spots we'll be seeing. We won't be able to cover everything because it's a huge area. Mm-hmm. But we'll cover some cool
Why doesn't he have a jet ski or some fucking shit? He can afford a jet ski. Right? I assume he can afford a jet ski, right? What does a jet ski cost? I'm sure one of you has a jet ski. You know?
Lights, and why not start with that beautiful waterfall? Oh, really quick.
Wait a second.
We'll cover some cool highlights, and why not start with the beautiful waterfall? Oh.
Whoa. Now he is ready for the cum walk, right? Scottman has only ever said, I don't have a girlfriend or anything like that. He has said that specifically. He's used that specific language. I don't have a girlfriend or anything like that right now is what he says. So he's not actually, he acts like it's a very like attainable thing for him, but he's just not in the mood for it right now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really quick. Cover some cool highlights, and why not start with that beautiful waterfall?
Start that beautiful waterfall.
Really, we'll cover some cool highlights, and why not start with that beautiful waterfall?
He probably asked Kelsey, like, what do you guys do together in bed? Like, just wondering, like, do they play games? Do they use their phones? And then she said, oh, we make love. He rubs my clit. I scream with delight. He comes inside me. I ride his cock. And then Scottman's like, yeah, yeah, I got myself into a little bit of trouble here. You know what I mean? We don't have any information. You know what I mean? We don't, the only information that we have is that he doesn't have a girlfriend right now or anything. He's like, yeah, I don't have time for this. But he has sort of expressed, he hasn't explicitly said, I want to settle down with a babe someday, but he has said, I don't have a girlfriend or anything right now. But I don't think, you know what I mean? How can you get a girlfriend if all you do is plan for your next trip, right? You get back from on your trip, you're planning for the next trip. So then you get home and you're like ready to plan for the trip, right? So it's not like he's like made a like an ACE awareness post or something. You know, I think that would be pretty funny if he did, to be honest. I would support him, but I feel like it would be kind of gauche, would be the word to describe his ACE coming out post.
Yeah, we'll cover some cool highlights, and why not start with a beautiful waterfall? Oh, really quick, one thing to point out too, you do need a park pass. It's like visiting a national park. So there's a visitor center.
Shut the fuck up about this fucking crap, man. Oh my god, when you drive into the park, you're gonna fucking figure this out. But he has to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're walking by in the camera, and he grabs me by my backpack strap. He runs after me and he dives. And he grabs my backpack. He grabs my backpack strap and pulls me on the ground with him. He's like, you need a parking pass. You need a parking pass at this park. Oh, hold on. I think if he goes to Pornhub, he probably types in just boobs, right? He goes to Pornhub and he types in boobs. Boob. Left boob, right boob. Full set. Boob.
Great place.
Mile or two south of here, where you can buy a park pass, or you can get one back at the visitor center in Munising.
Okay. Sobble Falls. Oh, he's doing this fucking robot walk again. God damn it. Porno for Scott or the Scott man? I gotta say, I went up to this part. I gotta go, you saw Scottman in another stream today? What the fuck happened? What happened? What stream was it? Was it like a hater? Oh, God. I guess, you know what? It's probably better that more people watch him. Because then I'm not the only insane person.
It's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met. Travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like. Speaks a language he hopes he won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk. Eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred. Hopes for harvest, but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss him. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission.
I mean, the good thing is, I want Scottman to be protected from everyone other than me, but I also don't like that I'm probably one of the few people that show up in his like copyright notices, you know? Because, you know, I can't show the incest video and stuff, you know? It's like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to play my content? You know what I mean? If he's checking out the stream, if he's checking it out, I don't want to hurt his feelings, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to hurt his feelings and crap. I'm a Michigander, you know what I mean? I'm a freaking Michigander. I'm a Michigander. He went to my hometown, okay? He went to my hometown. I have a connection to him, okay? He said my hometown is a hidden gem. Which is like the most repulsive thing he's ever said in his life, you know? I don't know. I don't know if these filters help or not. I don't know if Mark is still finding me watching him, but like he said, if I were actually funny, it would be good. You know what I mean? You know? I don't know what I would say about. I would just be envious that Scottman is making more money from making content than me. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be that I didn't want him to succeed. I mean, he doesn't deserve it or anything. Like, no part of what he's doing, you know what I mean? He's removed all of the soul out of traveling. I don't know, my friend who's going to be on the stream next Monday, actually. Next Monday, I'm going to have the special guest. James is going to be here on the stream with me. He made the comment that I'll quote him exactly so I can just get this right, okay? Did they find Noodles yet? No, they didn't. Here's what he said. He said, the laziest way to be interesting is to travel. And I would agree that's... No, I mean, Scott makes money from his job, from his Oracle database management. No, Noodles didn't say that. I haven't heard from Noodles, and that's what's upsetting us all, okay? So I've been wearing my gloves. While I work on my 26-page YouTube script, which is up to 27 pages, and I haven't been biting my nails. I've been preventing myself from biting my nails. Because when I bite my nails all day, when I'm doing creative stuff, when I get done with the day, I feel like wiry. I feel like nasty. Not like gross, but I feel like I get this nervous energy. Obviously, to bite my fingernails, it's like an anxious habit. But when I'm writing lyrics, for some reason, immediately that's what happens. Like, me writing lyrics instantly causes me to bite nails. So I'm trying with these stupid gloves to just wear them as much as possible during those stress moments and see if I can just block this. You know what I mean? He has an actual job, it's true. I mean, that's the problem. The thing that I realized the other day is that, I'm trying to remember what the point was I was trying to make. I mean, he's so deluded by the bullshit of it that he doesn't have a choice. You know what I mean? He can get out of every situation possible because he's justified it as I'm healing the world. You know what I mean? I'm healing the planet. I'm fixing the globe. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I can't come to my niece's birthday party because I'm healing the divide. Sorry. You know, and he doesn't have any other hobbies, right? He has no other hobbies. He gave up video gaming and stuff. So he has no other hobbies except for this. And that's it. So he has no incentive to do anything other than this because he has no hobbies. So he comes home from traveling and he watches Happy Gilmore 2, which he watched. He said he was very excited about that. He didn't make an update post about whether or not it was good. He didn't tell us. I don't know if it had enough gay jokes in it for him or whatever. But then, he just went back to planning trips, and he had to go to like a bar and grill in Munising to get the divide healed, I mean, I'm not. I'll never watch another Adam Sandler thing unless it's directed by the Safdies or Paul Thomas Anderson. But
here is here are the Sabo Falls. It's about here.
I have to say, I keep stopping this, obviously, 'cause that's what I do. But I have to say, after going to northern Michigan, or to the UP, to go see Pictured Rocks and shit, after being in, like, upstate New York and being in the Gorges area, I'm not feeling the... Pictured Rocks is nice, but I just didn't really get that epic feeling, you know?
Here are the Sabo Falls. It's about a 75-foot drop total. It's considered a cascade waterfall as the water comes tumbling down the sandstone over here.
Oh.
It is such a pretty sight. And then the creek continues its way over
They all got to stand by Scott, man. They all got to stand by Scott, man.
Lake Superior.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool that it's in Michigan on a freshwater lake. You know, I'm not going to say that's bad or whatever, but...
And here is the mighty Lake Superior. Feel the fresh breeze coming from the lake. It's...
No, I can't feel it, Scott, man.
Such a beautiful sight, although many ships have sunk in this lake during big-time storms. So it is a beautiful menace, as I say a lot of times in my videos.
Did you invent that or something?
It is a beautiful menace, as I say a lot of times in my videos. Storm, so it is a beautiful menace, as I say a lot of times in my videos.
Okay. He's always talking about the beautiful menace.
So this is where the Sabo Creek empties out into the lake over here, and then of course if you look that way, that is the Grand Sabo Dunes, which is a very large collection of sand dunes here along the shores of Lake Superior.
Okay.
So it's kind of like Lake Superior's version of the Sleeping Bear Dunes. And they're pretty cool. There's different trails that go off.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
Like Lake Superior's version of the Sleeping Bear Dunes.
They're pretty cool.
And they're pretty cool. There's different trails that go off on them as well, too.
Oh, they're famous. They're very famous dunes. They were voted, I think it was National Geographic or one of those, or one of them like that, said it was like the most beautiful place in America a couple of years ago or something.
All right, so we'll start heading back.
All right. The dunes are genuinely epic. They are epic, very large dunes. But I don't really... They're better to like go smoke a joint on them and sit there and get Wisconsin cell phone reception. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do on the dunes, you know? I get high as fuck and I'm like, holy shit, we're in Central Time Zone now, dude. Fuck.
All right, maybe back up to the top. If you head down the main trail this way about half a mile, that's take you over to direct access to the sand dunes. But in addition to access over here, there's...
You did like a big...
access to the sand dunes. But in addition to...
There's the spit. He's hiking a little bit. You can tell he's hiking. It got him hard here. Got him pretty hard here. He's doing his cum walk, see?
Access over here, there's further access further west on the...
Michigan has legal weed, yeah. I think Michigan has literally the cheapest weed in the entire nation because it is so oversaturated. There are so many sellers of it that it is the cheapest weed, the cheapest, highest quality weed you can possibly get, I think, in the country at this point.
Main county road that goes along the...
That being said, where Sleeping Bear Dunes is in Traverse City is a very pricey area, but it is gorgeous.
Shoreline. So about a couple miles to the west.
So about a couple miles.
It's on the main county road that goes along the shoreline. So about a couple further access.
You can tell he's so out of breath in this, it's wild.
And dunes. But in addition to access over here, there's further access further west on the main county road that goes along the shoreline. So about a couple miles to the west on the main county road that goes along the shoreline. So about a couple miles.
I don't know what you hate about Colorado and California, but I mean Michigan is also a blue state, but I mean, I grew up in it, so I'm just like used to it, you know.
To the west of where Main County Road that goes along the shoreline. So about a couple miles to the west of where Sable Falls are located, there's this nice little lake, or more inland lake. This is Grand Sable Lake, right along the Main County Highway.
Just say fucking Sable, man. Just fucking say Sable. Now your subtitles are all fucked forever, man.
Nice little lake, or more inland lake. This is Grand Sable Lake, right along the Main County Highway.
So delicious.
No, I'm not a Youper. A Youper is somebody who lives in the Upper Peninsula, is from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. There's the lower peninsula, that's this one, and then there's the Upper Peninsula over here. See this? Is it like that way? Can't remember anymore. No, it's like that. No, it's like this. No, I can't do it. It's just up there. I don't know where it goes right now. I can't remember. It goes over here.
Flintstone women are celebrating big time, and they're rocking in a big way. Check it out.
I mean, the areas that have the sand dunes are not particularly cheap in Michigan because they've gotten noticed in a big way, you know? Fruity in a big way, you know?
Such a nice pristine view over here.
But there are like if you're willing to drive a bit, you know, these falls here he's actually in the UP right now. Yeah. These falls
this is good.
Would be a lot cheaper than the ones that are much closer.
And just think, over on the other side of the highway is basically where the sand dunes are. There's another viewing point of the sand dunes over at the log slide trail, just about a few more miles that way. So we're gonna head over there next. So we're just a few miles to the west along the county road from where that lake overlook we were at, and we're now heading over to the...
I love when he's like, oh, we're just a few miles from where we were before. We're just a few miles from where we were before. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. Try not to scare my dog when I throw this bottle down here. She still tilted her head. She was lying on the ground and then she sat up. Still sat up. I don't think I'm going to have her go to daycare tomorrow because it's getting hot enough where I need an incentive to walk.
Here's a perfect 2-day itinerary for Phoenix, Arizona. So you're going to start off your day over at Boston Common, a beautiful large park in downtown Boston.
Okay.
Next, take the ferry across to Mackinac Island and get some breakfast at Chuck Wagon.
Okay.
After breakfast, head across the Mackinac Bridge to Phoenix, Arizona. So you're going to head over to Casa Corazon for lunch and have some great Mexican food, and then get some dinner at the Mackinac Grill. Then head over to Gilbert for some burgers at Zimburger. Then come back down for lunch at the Kingston Grill, get some Jamaican food for lunch, and then work off those calories by getting some great fudge dogs from the Wawatam Lighthouse. The fudge is amazing. Next, take the ferry back to downtown to check out some very cool historic homes. You're going to want to get some to take back with you. And then take the ferry back to St. Ignace and go for a little walk along Highway 2 west of St. Ignace. For hotels, stay at the Best Western in St. Ignace. It's a lot cheaper than staying at Phoenix. And then your next day, which is your full day, head back to Metro Detroit. I hope you enjoy your time in Phoenix. You're going to absolutely love it. Oh, yeah!
I'm Scott. I love sharing great Michigan travel content with you every Monday. Make sure to follow.
This is a very famous clip now, Ray Sanger. This is a very famous clip now at this point on the stream.
So we're just a few miles to the west along the county road from where that lake overlook we were at, and we're now heading over to we're at the log slide trail now.
One hair transplant? I've been using my laser thing. How does it look? Does it look good? No, it looks the same. It's not getting any worse, you know?
And we can get another cool overlook of the sand dunes.
My laser hat. Why does he do this?
Another cool overlook of the sand dunes.
He seriously looks like a fucking cyborg walking around. Like, it's so funny to be like walking around the park like this. I don't have enough room to do different crap, you know? The laser's not going to kill me, okay? The laser, I'm going to be fucking fine, okay? Yeah, I'm never going to get hurt. I'm never going to get hurt. I'm going to live forever, okay? I'm 40. I'm like 25, basically, in dog years. God, he looks so weird. Why does he do these shots? They're so weird. He looks like an ant. Like a Tia. He's fighting so hard not to move. You know, I can loop this actually. Where are my tools? 441 loop. Start 441. No, 440 maybe. 440. 441, and then we go to 4. No, not 44. 442. Maybe 443. All right, go. No, that's too far. No, it's not activated. Activate it, motherfucker. It's not working. Why isn't my loop working? 441 to 442. I wonder if this app is broken on YouTube now or something. Like, it won't let me loop it. That's sad. Now I'm upset. I'm going to jack off or go pee-pee or do a cum walk.
So here is a perfect overlook of the sand dunes. So if you look to the east along the coast, you can see a ton of sand dunes. And so if you look to the east along the coast, you can see a ton of sand.
Look, a ton of sand dunes. It's like wonderful sand
dunes. And if you look over that way, you even see all the way at the tip over there, the Ensemble Point Lighthouse. Wow. What a cool sight this is. Okay, so we're gonna head back.
I mean, this is okay because it doesn't need to have people in it. You know what I mean? That seems to be the problem.
We're gonna get in the car. We're gonna check out another overlook along Lake Superior. So basically, why this is the law. We're gonna get in the car. We're gonna check out another overlook along Lake Superior. So basically, why this is the log slide here is, a long time ago, this used to where they would send logs all the way down the dune.
That used to be where they would send logs down. Look at that.
Long time ago, this used to where they would send logs all the way down the dune, down to the lake for lumber to be shipped off.
Oh, cool. Okay. I like how he presents it like it's like a fun fact, but it's not a fun fact by the end of it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is where, he should have just said this is where they would drop the logs down.
Send logs all the way down the dune. Long time ago, this used to where they would send logs all the way down the dune, down to the lake for lumber to be shipped off.
Okay, shipped off. Okay.
But today, some people will run all the way down and get in the...
Yeah, I was doing that. I was doing that last year. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild running down the dunes.
But today, some people will run all the way down and get in the lake and then walk the 500 feet back up. So yeah, good luck if you want to try to, and then walk the 500 feet back up.
You're not healing the divide, Scott, man. Maybe you should try it out. Maybe you should try it out, Scott, man. Maybe you need to, that would be a better way to burn off the pasta dish you had than just a little walk, Go up and down the dune 27 times.
So, good luck if you want to try to get back.
Sand wasn't too hot last year in June when I was there, baby.
Back up to this point. All right, now we'll head over to...
What?
Good luck if you want to try to get back up to this point. All right, now we'll head over to...
Yeah, when you go down the hill, you have to go back up the hill. Here's the thing. No, I was not. Here's the thing. If you want to go back up the hill, you gotta. If you go down the hill, you gotta go back up the hill. Good luck. You just went down the hill. Well, you gotta come back up at some point. Good luck. I had a really good day. I'll tell you what. I was listening to like some of my favorite emo adjacent bands. You know, Death Cab for Cutie and shit like that. And I was walking on the beach, and I'd taken a mushroom capsule. I took 2 of them, so I had maybe 400 milligrams in me, and I wasn't really feeling it. And then I hit the joint that the group that I was with had, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely on mushrooms. And then I just like put in my earbuds, and I just like walked around along the shore, and I was like, silly Simon, yeah. I didn't listen to any porno. I was actually talking. I had Chicken of the Woods capsules. I had fucking Chicken of the Woods capsules. I had big old Chicken of the Woods capsules. I did equip. You know about Equipped sunglasses from Hot Mulligan, my favorite band from Michigan. I might have some pictures. Let me see if I can find any pictures from that clip. Let me look real quick. They're probably mostly of me jacking off, so let me look at them real quick before I start showing them on the screen. Because I took like 20 or 30 jacking off photos per day while I was there on the trip, so just like give me a second to sort them out. I can sound just like the Screamo guy. Okay, this is 12/24. I think I went up there in June 2024. I'm just looking real quick. These are loading on a platter hard drive, so it's going a little crazy. It sucks listening to music that has screams in it, especially if you're a singer, because you just can't do it. Like me, I can't scream. I can't do screams. I can't do screams, I'll lose my voice. I'll damage my voice. Okay, so I'm looking for June. Junio is what they call it. So here's June. Here's June. Give me 1 second here. No.
Diarrhea!
That's not
Diarrhea!
it.
Diarrhea! 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 Diarrhea!
That's not it. None of these are what I'm looking for. What is this? Oh, that's the puppies. That's the puppies? Yeah, there's the puppies. There's some puppies there.
The next overlook heading
Sorry,
west.
that's not what I'm trying to do. For some reason, fucking Windows Photo shit doesn't do what I want it to do anymore. It's very weird. I'm just looking for a photo of the dunes. Just let me look for the dunes really quick. Let me look for the dunes really fast. Now it's going backward. Okay, I'm giving up on this. Sorry, I don't need to waste your time with this crap. It's not going well for me, okay?
Us along the lake.
Assalamu alaikum.
Overlook heading west along the lake.
You should say assalamu alaikum when you This is from the Scott man. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers. I'm Scott of the Scott Man. Hit the notification bell for more travel content so you don't miss a single video. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers.
So over here is a nice little overlook of Lake Superior.
What was that?
So over here is a nice little
Over here.
overlook of Lake Superior. Very nice view. It's right along the Highway 50 or H58, so it's a nice, easy way to view.
I mean, his dad drinks, and he gives the middle finger in photos. So I don't know. I don't know what Scott Man thinks of him, to be honest. You know, I think he's probably uncomfortable with him. When he has some beers, he gives the middle finger in photos. And he has the beers in the first place. He gets together with his buds, he drinks the beers. So I don't know where Scott Man is with him.
The lake, and it's handicap accessible too, which is really nice. So if we would have gone
Okay, that's fine.
back that way a little bit.
Scott Man had one beer that we know of on camera, and he had to get froyo afterward. He does, if he goes to a brewery, there's like maybe a 25% chance that he'll get a beer. But when he does get one, he's like, oh, we're at a brewery, so we have to get a beer. But then a lot of other times he's at breweries or things like a brewery or like a brew pub or a beer garden, he won't get a beer. So it's pretty confusing. Yeah, he did have wine where he pretended to drink it. I don't know that we know that he drank more than a single like sip or just poured it up to his mouth because he just wanted to look like he was enjoying it in the shots. But he does look legit scared to drink. I mean, he has a rule. He has a rule, which is if he has a beer at all, he's not allowed to drive that entire day. Literally the rest of the, like, it's off. It's off limits. It's gone. That's what he said. So, I mean, it's good. You know, obviously it's probably better to, you know, in terms of the safety of everyone to not do that. But, you know, 6 or 7 hours later after having a beer, 5% beer, pretty confident you're going to be okay to drive. But he had the beer and then he said, it made me feel kind of weird actually. And I had to get froyo. I have the clip somewhere. Where's the clip? Let me find the clip here real quick. I actually have this. I actually have the clip of this. So let me get in here. And I got to go to soundboard. And let me see here. So I'm looking for the word Scott Man. Scott Man, that was delicious. Well, here's another one of the big laughs, huh? Oh, wait, no, it's the Sigma male one, right?
And at the same time, too, it's like I pretty much have a strict policy where I refuse to drive anywhere if I have had one drink in a day. And it's probably a good policy of mine anyway, because I remember having the one beer in Grand Rapids, and I felt a little strange afterward, and I ended up having to go get some like frozen yogurt afterward just to make myself feel a little bit better. So it's like,
he's like a fucking stoner who gets really high, and he's like, yeah, and I had to go get myself a bag of Cheetos to make myself feel better afterwards.
It's like, so when it comes to alcohol, it's like I have to be a little bit careful with that. So, so yeah.
What does he think he felt? Like, that's my question. What do you think you were feeling?
So for the most part, I don't really drink or anything. And then when I'm at home, I never have alcohol. I just have water.
Should I put that one into like the long clips or something? I don't know. Should I get that in there somewhere? I mean, it's just, yeah, I mean, it's really funny because I just assume that he doesn't know what it's like to be drunk at all. Like that's my guess, you know? No, that's the wrong one. That's my guess. He has absolutely no idea what it's like to even be buzzed. Therefore, there it is. It says it's 40 seconds long. Yeah, so he's like, oh, fuck, what's happening to me? You know what I mean? He's like, oh, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. No, I'm having a good time. Actually, I'm having a great time. I'm having the best time of my life. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. You know what I mean? He's like that. He's like, fuck with the fuck man. Fuck with the fuck man. Fuck with the fuck man. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't bother me. Don't worry about me, ladies. Ladies, I'm just fine. I had one beer. I had one beer, ladies. I'm fucking fine now, Ty. You'll never know how good I'm doing. You'll never fucking know how good I am. Where's the frozen yogurts? Where's the froyog? Where's the froyog? I'm fuck or the fuck man. And I need some froyog. It balances it out, you know.
And up the coast back to the east, we would be heading over to where the Osable Lighthouse is, which we were able to see that from afar back at the log slide trail. All right, so now we need...
He's sitting there at the bar, he drinks it, and he slams his glass down. He's like, where's a fucking fucker get a glass of froyog around here? Where's a fucking fucker like me get a fucking cup of froyog? Slams it right down. It breaks. It shatters on the fucking bar. Where do I get my dick wet? Where do I get a cup of froyog? You fuck.
Need to head to the other part of the park. So there's many areas of the park.
This beer was wicked awesome, my friend.
Park, which unfortunately we won't be able to cover everything in this video. Just because it's way too much material, but I almost need to come back for a second trip at some point to check out some other areas.
I love fucking you. I love eating your pussy. I love fucking you. I love eating your pussy. I love fucking you. I'm gonna eat your pussy. I love fucking you. I'm gonna eat your pussy. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. Eat your pussy. I'm not poontang enough or something, I don't know. He does seem like somebody who gets influenced by commercials and stuff. Oh, fuck, where's the froyog? I just played the saxophone for like 3 hours. Help me out.
But what we're going to be doing is we're going to the opposite end of the park, over to where all the different rock formations are, like Miner's Castle and that area.
Inverted arrow! The arrow points at you for your kindness.
And then, of course, toward the end of the video, we'll be going on a boat cruise and see some cool stuff along the lake with all the...
See the stuff. We're going to go on the cruise to see the stuff.
The boat cruise and see...
The cruise is a great way to see stuff. Oh, the lake cruise is a great way to see different stuff.
Cool stuff along the lake with all the cliffs. So, all right, so let's back in the car. Let's go back in the car and head over to Miner's Cliffs.
Go back in the car.
All right, so let's back in the car. Let's go back in the car and lake with all the cliffs. So, all right, so let's back in the car. Let's go back in the car and head over to all the cliffs. So, all right, so let's back in the car. Let's go back in the car and head over to Miner's Castle next.
Can he get sex to this song? He fucks like a fleshlight to this song. Oh!
Alright, so before we get over...
Wouldn't it be funny if he played a coming sound? If every time he did one of those segments, he ended it with like a woman's... like really verbed out before it came into the next section of the video. I experienced with that last night, you know? You got it right, Inverted Arrow. I just released the strap on my pants.
Grab my big cock and suck it. Come on, boys, let's stroke it. Veiny and hard and throbbing. Ready to come, so watch out.
Boys, suck it. Yeah. Chico and Beaver. I don't watch Chico eat pussy, right? Okay, so I'm not supposed to joke about Jen and Drew having sex. Well, what about Chico eating pussy? What's the fucking problem with that? Why can't I talk about that now? Why can't I talk about Chico going down on some puss? He's not too poontang. He's not too poontang to eat pussy, I'll tell you what. Chico is definitely not too poontang to eat pussy, I'll tell you what. He is not. He is not. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he eats well done pussy with ketchup on it.
To the area where Myers Castle is, there's a little turnoff off Myers Castle Road.
Nobody's going to follow any of this, Scott, man. You're not giving... The video isn't supposed to be directions to these places. That's not what it is, okay? That's not what these videos are. They're not directions.
There's a waterfall over here called Miners Falls. So we're going to take the 0.6 mile long trail to get over to the waterfall.
You can't trust that anybody who's going to go to these places is going to be like, oh yeah, he said it at 7:32. He said some instructions about the parking lot. God damn it, Scott. Wow. I mean, it's nice. I'm not trying to be the biggest asshole in the folk slot. Yeah. Look at that. I try to get in there myself and I disappear. I'm trying to get in there too. What the fuck? I never get to jump in there. Fucking hell. Sickening. Sickening. I want to suck it. I can't do what he does. Damn it. Whoa. I couldn't even have time to kiss him. It would be really funny if Scott Man started dating Sydney Sweeney. For real. I don't even have a girlfriend or anything like that right now. And then he starts dating Sydney Sweeney. I mean, whatever, man. I'd say good for you, Scott. He's definitely healing her divide, I'll tell you what. You know what I mean? He's definitely healing that divide.
Great place.
That divide is, after dozens of orgasms, that divide is clenching. He is clenching his cock. That's pretty funny, David.
But yeah.
I guess she did a white supremacy ad or something.
But yeah.
And it's from Jesus, Matt Mellon. You
shit.
talked about nipples. Jesus, fuck. I didn't know you were gonna get so fucking crude. Jesus Christ. You fucking mentioned nipples in my stream? Fuck. Jesus, get out of here. Can we get a mod to ban this fucker? Fuck. As long as it's nipples related, I'm not gonna stop you, I'll tell you what. I agree, the El Presidente, that if Kelsey's off the table, I think Sydney Sweeney is next. I mean, I think he's got a better shot. He's got a better shot than Mark does, right? Or do you think Sydney Sweeney would like a guy like Mark who can try to start a fire? Or do you think she would like, what you can't 600 seconds? Don't do 600 seconds. That's too long. I was kidding. Oh my God. 600 seconds is like years in streams. Now my stats are going to go down. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is like a fucking nightmare. This is like, now I have to somehow get 600 seconds back to Matt Mellon. Jesus Christ. This is 1984. This is 1984. This is a nightmare. Oh, how do we free Matt Mellon? This is a nightmare. What do I do? /free Matt Mellons. Unrecognized command. /free Matt Mellons. Will that work? Free melons. Hashtag free melons. Hashtag free melons. Free melons. Hashtag free melons.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go into the wild.
Oh, wait, it worked. It worked. Melons is freed. Melons is freed. Free the melons.
All right.
That shows that student activism works. We're all students here, and we just made this happen together, okay? We made this happen together. We did this. We have a voice, you know?
And that was Miners Falls. What a cool waterfall. There were so many beautiful waterfalls here in the National Lakeshore area.
He shouldn't do these. He should not do these. He not only sounds anxious, but he is completely out of breath, and it is so fucking difficult to deal with.
Area. Here in the National Lakeshore area. Very impressive, I have to say. Yeah, it's a very easy...
Very impressive, I have to say. That's why you had to turn on the camera.
Trail. You just have to take some steps at the very end, though, to see the waterfall, but...
Oh, you just have to take some steps at the end. Okay.
Impressive. All right, so I'm going to walk back, but... Very impressive. All right, so... I'm going to walk back to the car, and I'm going to head a little north to Myers Castle next.
Myers Castle. I'm going to head to Myers Castle.
I'm going to walk back to the car and I'm going to head a little north to Myers Castle next.
I'm heading north to the Myers Castle next. The Poon property. He's got to go to Poon property. I hope he's not too poontang to go to Poon property, I'll tell you what.
And we have finally made over to the cliffs here at Pictured Rocks National Lakeshore. Got a view of Grand Island all the way out that way, and then you look over to the right, we have Miners Castle, one of the most famous rock formations along the cliffs here.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a mini castle.
He would probably try to fuck the binoculars, right? He's like, oh, it's a tube, a long tube for my, you know what I mean, right? And he'd start going.
It was supposed to have 2 turrets, but unfortunately back in April 2006, one of the turrets ended up collapsing due to erosion, so there's only one left. So it's kind of sad, but nevertheless, though, it's pretty cool, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, nevertheless, though.
Only one. 2006, one of the
2
turrets ended up collapsing due to erosion, so there's only
pretty
one
sad,
left.
but
It's kind of
pretty
sad,
cool, actually,
but
though.
nevertheless, though, it's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, okay.
There's even a lower overlook down there, too, we can check out.
Cool, okay, cool. You're supposed to have 2, but it's pretty cool, though. But it's sad that one is gone, but it's still
And here's the
cool.
lower overlook for Myers Castle. It's just right here. How cool is this? And not only too, but over at this overlook, if you look out that way, you can get a marvelous view of the...
Not the best gestures.
...of the cliffs. Just looks outstanding. For along the trail that's along in here, these are probably some...
Nevertheless, though, it's pretty cool also. No, oh, you got me. Fuck.
The best views, outstanding. For along the trail that's along in here, these are probably some of the best views you can get of the cliffs. To get the best views of the cliffs, though, you pretty much have to be from the water, whether you're on one of the boats.
So he's selling it this tour. He's trying to sell us on getting on the boat. I'm telling you right now, he wants to get on this barco.
Cruises?
I don't think they're nationally known, no. I mean, yes, but not. It's not like the Rocky Mountains or some shit, you know what I mean? It's not a national park. It's a state park. I mean, the Sleeping Bear Dunes were voted like most beautiful area in America like 10 years ago or something. So that probably did something or whatever, but I don't know.
In your own boat or even a kayak. In fact, this is a very popular spot for kayaking too.
Oh, wow.
As I mentioned earlier in the video, we'll be going on a boat cruise this evening.
Okay, so go to F Burger.
So definitely looking forward to doing that.
Okay.
And then over that way too is also Miners Beach. So if you go down the trail a little ways, I'll show you where the trail is.
Oh.
You can head over to Miners Beach and you can go right onto the...
What is all it good for? Absolutely nothing. Where you go? Good
bang.
Shores of Lake Superior. Okay. And go swimming in the very, very cold water.
I don't think he would swim. Do you think he would get in the cold water? I did. I was brave, but I don't think he would do it. He's like, oh, my balls, they're shriveling up. He's like, there's shrinkage. My dick is tiny as fuck. The water is cold as shit. My dick is tiny as fuck. You remember that line or whatever it's called?
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
How did I get a bunch of Arabic into the fucking bar? Farsi?
Under the shores of Lake Superior and go swimming in the very, very cold water.
There he is. There's the stacked teeth smile. I'm the poon guy.
Okay, so we made it back up. So
it's like, fuck, my dick is never gonna get big again. My dick is so fucking tiny from this cold water. I'm fucked. Sydney's gonna break up with me. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to dick her down anymore. Fuck. What the fuck am I gonna do? Her poontang is never gonna be pumped by my little rod again. It's too fucking tiny. Fuck. Hashtag free melons.
Over this way, this is the North Country Trail. So it's a very long trail system which takes you to all kinds of different areas.
We all point like Hitler in Michigan. That's the thing that we do there.
In the park. This can take over about a mile down this way, take over to Miners Beach, which you got to see a little bit
This is so bad. I mean, him being out of breath all the time, and then there's like no... I don't know what this is about. I don't know what this is for. I don't know what divide this is healing. He's just visiting these parks, generally speaking. Like, this isn't really how this works. You know what I mean? It's not like people are like, oh, I will never go to Michigan. There are bad people there. I will never go see the sand dunes. You know what I mean? It's not like a... I don't understand this concept even.
A glimpse of it earlier, or more so just a moment ago.
Okay. This is a really good shot, too. He's just enjoying the day, you know what I mean? He's just enjoying the frickin' day. You see that? Fuck. I hope my screen caps are working. He's giving me, like, Igor vibes. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not really good about Frankenstein's monster stuff, but this sort of pose thing, he's giving me like little henchman, little hunched over henchman vibes here in this shot. What do you think? Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me or not? Because I'm just sort of feeling it. I don't know. Whatever.
And I can take you to some of the other parts of the area too, like the Mosquitoes Fall.
Mosquitoes Fall?
The Falls area.
Mosquitoes Fall?
Parts of the area too, like the Mosquitoes Fall, Mosquito Falls area.
Oh, fuck.
Parts of the area too, like the Mosquitoes Fall, Mosquito Falls area.
Yeah.
But again,
It's good to shoot these while you're completely out of breath and then don't fix them or anything.
really get the best of views of the rocks from this trail. Myers Castle is pretty much the one that everybody sees from the trail. To see the other rocks, which we'll do after we get some dinner in town.
I know where he's going.
Be from a boat. So picture.
Whoa.
After we get some dinner in town, be from a boat. So picture.
His life just flashed before him, but he's happy again.
So Picture Rocks National Lakeshore has all kinds of beautiful hiking trails you can go on. You can easily spend an entire weekend here. All right.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, so we're going to get back in the car, and it's time to head into Munising to get some dinner.
Yes, we get to hear him say, hear him say, eh. We're going to burger.
And then we'll get ready for that boat cruise. And we have made it into the small little city of Munising.
Small little city. Small little 8 inch. Small little 8 inch. Small little 8 inch.
Over here at the southern end of Picture Rocks National Lakeshore. It's a nice little community along M28. It's a perfect place to either begin or end your adventure at Picture Rocks National Lakeshore.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, just a couple miles away from here at the southern end of the park is Munising Falls. It's another beautiful waterfall. Unfortunately, it is currently closed because
there's no waters.
The trail over to it got washed away from some rains that happened in the area early in the year.
That's really sad, but also pretty cool. Don't worry about it. It's actually pretty all right, thoroughly, pretty much basically a bit.
Which is very
Ambo, the Gambo! 59 months, 50-month streak. Incredible.
Unfortunate, but that's all right.
That's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Really unfortunate stuff. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah, I knew a guy, he got chopped in half by a helicopter blade, but that's all right. That's all right.
So we'll go walk around for a little bit.
Cool. Wow, man. That's cool. There's even a restaurant here like this restaurant. Look at their peeing. It's like a peeing thing. It's when you're pissing against the wall of the urinal. That's what it's dedicated to that. Main Street Pizza. Pizza. Cool song. Classic Michigan music.
All right. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it.
Not really that big or anything, but it's a nice.
Oh, it's not really that big or anything. Okay, it's not anything. No, there are no. It is not. It is just limbo. It is just. It has no attributes. It's not big or anything. You know what I mean? There's no. It is a blank zone. It is limbo. It is a space. I don't know what words to use to make it sound fancier, but there is nothing here. It is not here. You are not anywhere when you are there. If you get out your phone and you try to do a GPS pin, there's nothing there. Okay, there's nothing there. You're nowhere. You can't send your location to anybody. It's nothing. It's not anything.
Community.
Okay.
And I'm in the mood for some whitefish. Anytime I come up over by Lake Superior, I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here is Burger. So.
I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm Gerbs. I'm from Canada. I noticed your glasses, Toadette. They look great.
Superior. I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here is Burger. It's a little. I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here is Burger. It's a good place to go here is Burger. It's a little small restaurant where you can get.
Oh, it's a little small restaurant. Oh, cool. It's a little small restaurant. It's a little small restaurant. That's how cool is that, right? It's
fish, and a good place to go here.
Burger is a little small restaurant.
Anytime I come up over by Lake Superior, I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here.
I can't stop thinking of the fucking The Simpsons joke. They think I'm slow. I don't even remember the Canadian character in it. Do you remember this? Do you know about Canadians saying Toadette? They say
Anytime I come up over by Lake Superior, I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here is Burger. It's a little small restaurant where you can get some great.
Little small restaurant. God damn it! He calls it Burger and then calls it a little small restaurant. God damn it! I got a little small 8-inch. I got a little small 8-inch. If you're looking for something to fuck or suck.
Food like burgers and fish and some other cool stuff. So let's head inside and get some food.
All right, so we made inside. You just order at the counter up there.
God damn it.
So let's head inside and get some food.
All right, so we made inside.
He acts like he's being barraged by like radiation or something. He's being completely barraged. He's like they have like an x-ray machine that's just blasting radiation around the restaurant. He's like, oh, sure, the restaurant is pretty good. They got, I got the burger. It's really good. It's really good, and you can see our skeleton. Our skeleton is glowing.
I just order at the counter.
Other cool stuff. So let's head inside and get some food.
All right, so we made inside. Just order at the counter up there. You get burgers, chicken, and of course, what I have to get. The whitefish. Wow. So I got a whitefish basket.
Wow.
Here, 4 pieces of whitefish.
It's perfect to get.
He
goes to burger. You know what? He says it like the eggs, right? From Troll 2. I haven't thought about that in a while, right? He's like eggs, right? Right? Isn't that the famous scene in Troll 2? Right? I haven't thought about this in a long time. Troll.
My brothers and sisters, today we're going to try out Marco's Pizza. We're going to try out the new...
Right?
Can I help you? Coffee? There's no coffee here in Nilbog. It's the devil's drink. Eggs.
It is. That's what the restaurant is named after. This is what the restaurant is named after.
Eggs. Bacon. Are you crazy, boy? We're vegetarians here in Nilbog. Didn't you?
Burger.
Oh, breaded whitefish, hand-cut fries.
What do you say, burger wafers? Burger wafers?
Or anything, but it's a nice community. And I'm in the mood for some whitefish. Anytime I come up over by Lake Superior, I have to have some Lake Superior whitefish, and a good place to go here is Burger. So,
well, breaded whitefish.
Breaded whitefish. Get some breaded whitefish.
Hand-cut fries. You can get some
breaded whitefish, hand-cut fries. Bro, he sounds like he had one of these freaking beers, huh?
Coleslaw, too. All right.
Coleslaw.
Well, breaded whitefish, hand-cut fries. You can get some coleslaw, too. All right, so every time I come up toward
it's not
hand-cut
called
fries,
that. It's called something
you can
else.
get some
Called the
coleslaw,
Scottman
too.
Classic.
All right, so every time I come up toward Lake Superior, I have to get whitefish.
Okay,
so
great.
Whitefish, A breaded whitefish, hand-cut fries, you can get some coleslaw too. All right, so every time I come up toward Lake Superior, I have to get whitefish. Come up toward Lake Superior, I have to get whitefish.
Come up toward Lake Superior.
Some coleslaw.
So I could literally go toward Lake Superior within the state of Texas. You know what I mean?
Whitefish, or breaded whitefish, hand-cut fries, you can get some coleslaw too. All right, so every time I come up toward Lake Superior, I have to get whitefish.
God damn it. He like acts really delicate, and then he like starts to force it in his mouth in a way that's really funny to me every single time. You know? I mean, why doesn't he just bite it? Why doesn't he bite it closer to the edge, right? He can just go like, he doesn't have to be like, doesn't have to go like mostly into your mouth before you bite off a piece, right? Isn't that like easier if you're trying to be like more polite on camera or whatever? You should just like take a little nibble to try it or something rather than being like,
85.
Toward Lake Superior, I have to get whitefish.
I mean, he has to like fight it into his mouth. It goes up. It like goes over his lip at first. Goes over his lip at first, and then it finally gets in there. You know what I mean? It's like me when I try to have sex. I don't know what hole to put it in most of the time. Is what I'm saying. I want to get it when it rams into his lip, you know? That's what I want to get. See, look at it. It goes up toward the top of his lip. It's a really good shot, too. So it rams up. It hits the top of his lip. See that? See that? It's folding up there right here. And then he has to force it in. Around, he has to work it around there, and then he can get it in there. He really does look kind of sad. He looks kind of sad here. I like the eyes. The eyes are darting a little bit.
Boner.
What up, PM Street? He looks very contemplative. Like, shit, what have I done? What have I bitten into? What about my little small 8-inch? You know what I mean? And now he's doing that. He's doing the chew. He's doing the chew where he won't move his head. It has to be completely fixed. It's like...
85.
This is pretty good. Like
this is pretty good. This is not bad.
Almost don't even need the
almost don't even need the tartar sauce. What does that mean though? It's not. That doesn't mean anything. It's a different experience. It's a different experience with the tartar sauce. Okay, it's not the same. It's not 85. I don't know what 85 is. It's not. It's a different experience. It's the fish. The fish is the fish, and then the tartar sauce is another flavor that you combine with the fish. So it's not. It's not really. It's not what I say here. I don't even know. It just improves the fish. It gives you a different experience with it. It's not a sign of weakness. I mean, it's not. It's just a fucking fried item. Like, there aren't many fried items that are adequately seasoned on their own where you're like, fuck, I don't need to dip this into fucking shit. It's so good. Like, that has happened to me like 3 times in my fucking life. Like maybe because I had eaten way too much and I didn't want to keep dipping my chicken tenders into like a fatty ranch sauce or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand it. I just, well, it's good. It's so good you almost don't even need the vinegar. You know what I mean? Like it's still the same problem. Internet website. There is no way to work with it. I don't understand it at all. I mean, it's like literally getting a pasta dish. It's like getting fettuccine Alfredo or something, and then getting pasta on the side that has no sauce on it, and being like, "This pasta's so good, you almost don't even need the fettuccine, the Alfredo sauce. You almost don't even need it." It's like you do need it because that's the sauce that goes with it. I don't get it. Huh, Dismal Niche, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to this palace of dooms.
Need the tartar sauce that you get with the very good breading. I really like the seasoning on this too.
Oh, okay.
Lots of pepper.
Pepper? Wait. He's never mentioned pepper before. I don't think I've ever heard him say, other than saying you can definitely taste the peppers. Or no, what does he say? You can definitely taste what's his thing? The spices. Sorry, he doesn't say the pepper. When he says you can definitely taste the spices, that means it's spicy.
The seasoning on this too.
Yeah, lots of pepper. Oh wow, they put salt and pepper on this thing? Fuck, this is good. This is woog. This make daddy go come. This make daddy go come. Daddy go come. Daddy go come. Daddy go come for salt and peppers.
Lots of pepper.
Wow. That's money.
Taste of lemon.
Taste of lemon? What the? Yes, Scott, man.
Taste of lemon. This is really good.
I wonder if he squeezed the lemon on it before he ate it.
Great stop for food here in Munising. This is really good. Great stop for food here in Munising.
I don't understand why he doesn't cut these scenes down so that they don't happen so fucking fast. They're just like so...
Boner.
Look at this. He's with Bay. Look at he's with Bay. He's with Bay. Bay is here with him. This smile actually reminds me of Mark. This is actually a big time Mark smile right here. You know that one? New car smell 2020. How you doing, my friend?
Well, the fish was quite
We've
good.
all been waiting for you.
But I have to say, cooked very well.
Wait, what?
Great stop for food
Tell
here
me
in
about it
Munising.
now.
Well, the fish was quite...
That's his bay.
Good, I have to say. Cooked...
This is really good. Great stop for food here in Munising.
Well, the fish was...
the fish was what?
Quite good, I have to say. Cooked very well. That seasoning and the breading's like... And the breading's like... Quite good, I have to say. Quite good, I have to say.
Quite good. What did he say about it? Quite good, I have to say. Okay, that's what he said about it before. Was quite good, I have to say.
Quite good, I have to say. Cooked very well. That seasoning and the breading's like...
Quite good, I have to say. Say the same thing again.
Quite good, I have to say.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely check out Ed Burger here.
There was Ed Burger.
Quite good, I have to say. Yeah, definitely check out Ed Burger here in...
Ed Burger here. How did you do this, Scottman? Scottman, how did you do this, motherfucker? You're from fucking Michigan. You've heard people say, I'm the Yoopers, eh? I'm the Yoopers, eh? Hey, I'm the Yoopers. We're the Yoopers. Hey! Eh? I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. We do curling up here. I'm from Canada.
In Munising. Quite good, I have to say. Yeah, definitely check out Ed Burger here in Munising. Quite good, I have to say. Yeah, definitely check out Ed Burger here in Munising.
You think it's called burger? You think that's what it's called? You really think that's what it's called, Scott, man? Burger. Burger. You think that people are like, let's go down the street to burger. Burger. Burger.
The cream is very rich.
That little musk is nice. A burger. Let's go to A burger.
All right, so after having a nice meal, it's time to head over to do a boat cruise on Lake Superior. Check out the cliffs of Pictured Rocks.
He walks up to the counter. Welcome to burger. Welcome to burger. Welcome to welcome to burger. Welcome to burger.
All right, so for the ultimate cruise experience on the lake, check out Pictured Rock Cruises.
Wow. Not sponsored?
Different cruise opportunities where you can go on Lake Superior.
Are
check
you
out
sponsored
the
by them?
Pictured Rocks cliffs.
Okay.
They got the classic cruise and then even a Spray Falls cruise, which is a faster boat but goes a lot further.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry.
Spray Falls cruise, which is a faster boat but goes a lot further.
Okay.
But we're going to be doing not only a classic cruise, but a sunset cruise, so we get the best light. Oh yeah. It's time to embark on a...
He's just doing this alone, you know what I mean? I don't want to discourage people from traveling alone. David G. Jam has said so many beautiful things about, how it tested him, how it made him, come into his own, learn to take up some space. But Scott, man, it doesn't have that vibe. There's no learning going on. It's just like there's just this overwhelming stink of sadness. You know what I mean?
Sunset cruise over by Pictured Rocks National Lake Shore. So we start out by heading out onto Munising Bay, where we get to enjoy the scenery along the shoreline. And then coming up on our left, we have the East Channel Lighthouse. So now it's time to check out some of the very cool rock formation.
It'd be really funny if it showed him, whenever he did a selfie of himself, everybody around him was making out, like in the fucking like 90s comedies and stuff, where it would be like one single person goes to a kissing party or whatever, and they're just sitting there and everyone else is making out around them. He's on this bike, he's on this boat, and everyone's just fucking rubbing each other's clits and rubbing their hard cocks through their pants and kissing and rubbing everything and squeezing a butt and crap like that.
Along the cliffs along the shores of Lake Superior.
About
some of the very cool rock formations along the cliffs along the shores of Lake Superior. So we're starting over.
I'm making out with Mochi.
Here at
Mochi, would you kiss me? Howl if you'd kiss me. I told you she'd kiss me. They're clapping for you, Mochi. I told you she would. I told you she would kiss me. This is a different built puff bar. This is a salted caramel built puff bar. It's a different flavor for me. Just so you know, I'm having a different experience than usual.
Myers Castle, which we saw just a little while ago. It's the only rock formation which you can see from
Lots
land,
of Myers.
too. But it looks even cooler from the water.
She's Australian cattle dog, pit, and some other crap. I don't remember the third one. Mostly those, but she's like 20 breeds or whatever.
So we'll continue along the way. We see some beautiful caves and other cool rock formations. And of course, we have the iconic Lover's Leap Arch, where it kind
Whoa, lovers! The lovers go there. Not for Scott, man. How about Myers or Menard?
Hikers can go underneath the arch itself. How?
What do they do under the arch? What do they do under the Lover's Leap Arch? What do they do? Where do they do it? You know, I want to be honest with you. When I went under the Lover's Arch, that's when I found my partner's clit for the first time. I'm being honest. We went there and I was like, I'm never going to find it. And then I did at the Lover's Leap. It took about 3 hours that we were under there, but that's how I first found the clit. It's not a joke, okay? It's not a fucking joke. It's not some kind of fucking joke, okay? Stop making fun of me about it. Stop making fun of me about it. I need to get federally legal ganga into my system. I gotta just stir it around a little bit here. Just give it a little bit of a stir of this federally legal ganga and heat it up and hit play.
Cool is that?
The Lover's Arch? How cool is that?
Underneath the arch itself. How cool is that? Arch, where kayakers can go underneath the arch itself. How
do you understand what rock formations are, Scott, man? Because you can just go under them sometimes. You can just go, if there's like a space for you to move your boat, like if there's like a gap or something, you can go under. You can go like under bridges with kayaks. You can go under rock formations.
Cool is that?
Okay.
And of course, as we continue, we see some more caves, some cool rock formations.
Some more caves.
And of course, as we continue, we see some more caves, some cool rock formations. And also, there's even a very cool rock formation.
What other? Oh my God. You just said
some cool rock formations.
We can see some more cool rock formations, and he says there's even a cool rock formation.
And also, there's even a very cool rock formation that looks like a giant head. You can even know.
That's what you said that was there. You said they were. You said that they were cool ones. He gets to write these. He gets to say these at his own pace. You know?
It's like where the eyes and the nose and even the chin would go. It's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite rock formations along the cruise. And the chin would go. It looks like a giant head. You can even notice like where the eyes and the nose.
That's the point of it being a giant head. If you don't notice where any of the head features are, it's not a head. That's the problem. That's what it is.
Cool rock formation that looks like a giant head. You can even notice like where the eyes and the nose, even the chin would go. It's pretty cool. It's one of my.
It's a giant rock. It's a cool rock formation that looks like a giant head. You can see where the tail is, and you can see the thorax, and you can see the abdomen and the mandible, and you can see the wings.
And you can even notice like where the eyes and the nose, and even the chin would go. It's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite rock formations along the cruise. And then passing up this, we got other cool things like the battleship rocks and yeah, just very, very cool over here, including...
Jesus Christ, man. You need another adjective other than cool. You can't say cool this many times. You can't say cool this many times, man. You have to cool it.
Battleship rocks and yeah, just very, very...
I mean, he literally has like a random word generator, and it has two things in it. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, I want to use the random word generator to keep things fresh, and it just rotates between the same two words.
Pretty cool over here, including with rocks and yeah, just very, very cool over here, including with...
It's very, very cool over here. Yeah, I just have to say, I'm out of words. Just very, very cool. I've already said cool about 20 or 30 times.
With Chapel Rock. All right, so now it's time to head all the way back, and basically the cruise will take you right back along the same features we saw earlier as we head back.
Are they as cool though? Are they as cool though now when you go past them?
And of course, you can look out at Lake Superior as well too, and it is such a pleasant ride.
Oh, of course you can look out. You did not say wicked awesome a single time in this video. Corrects the president. Not a single time.
You definitely have to check it out around sunset.
Okay.
Too, and it is such a pleasant ride. You definitely have to check it out around sunset.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Very cool.
What a fantastic way to conclude the evening. in our
Boner!
That was wicked awesome, my friends. My friends, that was wicked awesome.
adventure at Picture Rocks National Lakeshore by going on a nice sunset.
But yeah, I'm glad you said that internet website, because he did say, and of course you can look out at Lake Superior too.
Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work
The
hard.
fact that you tell somebody on a cruise that they can look at the water, they can look at the water instead of at the rocks or whatever is just unfucking believable. Where is it? You can look out at Lake Superior as well. literally 90% of it, literally 90% of your view is water. You're going along the rock. I mean, I shouldn't say it would be like, I mean, if I'm looking forward, I can see all rock formation and I can see all water on the other side. But anyway, I mean, you're mostly in water, you know.
It is.
You can just, if you want to look at the water, feel free to. You won't be kicked off the cruise.
Pleasant.
They have like a pole, and somebody looks out at Lake Superior, and they swat him, and they're like, "Look at the rocks! Look at the cool rocks! They're very cool formations."
Right. You definitely have to check it out around sunset. What a fantastic way to conclude the evening in our adventure at Picture Rocks National Lakeshore by going on a nice sunset cruise. That was phenomenal. Seeing all the cool rock formations and all the cliffs with the sun shining.
Oh my God, he's like a toddler. He's seriously like a fucking toddler. You're like, son, what did you like? You're like, I like the cool rock formations. They had all the cool rock formations there. It was cool. Ah, fuck, I gotta get the face. Look at that tongue movement. That's definitely clit stuff. It's definitely clit shit. I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to say clit stuff. I meant to say clit shit. I say things that rhyme, okay? This is a great dating profile pic. Okay, I gotta go back, sorry.
The cool rock formation.
That was phenomenal seeing all the cool rock formations. That is so... This is so embarrassing. This is... He should watch this back and be like... I mean, essentially... Well, I don't know. I can't say anybody. I mean, anybody who knows anything has any kind of scrutiny bone in their body, but...
Sunset cruise. That was phenomenal. Seeing all the cool rock formations and all the cliffs with the sun shining at it, a golden...
He is the one who edited this. He added all of that where he said the same thing again. I know it's a good shot. And then put it right after he said very cool rock formations like a dozen times.
That was so cool. Cliffs with the sun shining at it, a golden hour.
There's a lot of good faces.
Formations and all the cliffs with the sun shining at it, at a golden hour.
I like that one. That one's good. A lot of faces to get here, I'm telling you. It's the golden hour. The golden shower is what some of us are looking for, I'll tell you what. Now he's going to bed. Now he's high. He got some of that Michigan Pots. Got some of that Michigan Pots.
That was so cool. This is my third.
Okay, I wanted to get that last one. Sorry. The transitional one. There it is. Dun, dun, sledgehammer. Dun, dun. What if, this is so macabre, but like, what if, what if like in the span of a month, every single foodie I watched passed away? Just like one after another. And I was like, well, I guess I'm done. I mean, I think I would be like, well, I guess I'm done with this. I'm gonna reassess my life. I'm gonna reassess my priorities and what I'm doing They all post a photo of like the Scottman one. The family posts the photo of the dead body for all of them to their YouTube pages.
We're gonna call this one my last meal, puppy.
Oh man, this one is his last one. How nice. How nice is that?
This is my third time doing the cruise. I've done it a couple other times in the past, but...
You need to say that? Do you need to say that? This is the third time I've taken this cruise. I've done it a couple other times in the past. Oh yeah, I've had sex. Yeah, oh, you get done fucking this beautiful woman, Sydney Sweeney, and you're like, oh, I've had sex 3 times. I've had sex a couple times in the past, too.
This was definitely the best one, just because it was right around. I've done it a couple other times in the past, but this was definitely the best one. Just third time doing the cruise. I've done it a couple other times in the past, but this is
how 3 works. On the third time, you have done it 2 times prior.
Definitely the best one, just because it was right around sunset. And in fact, there's even another cruise that they do, like, just up the road a little bit on M28. There's a glass bottom shipwreck tour, which goes in the waters over here and checking out all the different shipwrecks around.
It goes in the water? Shit.
Glass bottom shipwreck tour, which goes in the waters over here and checking out all the different shipwrecks around here. Never been on that one yet. I might have to check that out at some point, though.
Okay.
But you definitely have to check out the Picture Rocks National Lakeshore. There's so much to see. Like we almost feel like we barely scratched the surface in a ways because there's so much to see and do. But
in a way, okay, I don't know what to tell you, man.
You definitely have to check out for yourself up here in Munising, also in Grand Marais. All right, well, you definitely have to check out for yourself up here in Munising, also in Grand Marais.
I don't get the impression that he's happy or anything. You know what I mean? Like when he tells these and he's completely out of breath, I just feel like he's like unhappy, like he's struggling. You know what I mean? There's no wind in the sails. You know what I mean?
Pray.
And because you did literally subscribe yesterday to tend to the human community.
Turkey, Danny's fine, Danny's fine, is on my mind. Hey, Turkey. Hey, Turkey. I think of you all day, and I dream of you all night. No poultry can compare, cause you know holy shit! I'm pulling my wishbone, wishing I could take the greatest gift of all is 10 subs. That's what the Bible says. The Bible is saying this. The greatest gift you can give is 10 subs. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling all my fans. I'm telling all my... Whoa! Oh my god! What's up, Jen? What's up, Jen? I've talked to Jen. This is my third time talking to Jen. I've talked to Jen 2 other times before.
Wipe it all down, wipe it down. It's coming clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all our families, kissing all our friends. It's
low pinchers.
We're washing.
My back's pretty bad too, Jen.
Emptying the garbage cans, wiping out baseboards.
Mine is of my own doing. You know what I mean? Mine is of my own doing. Inverted arrow. Bless you. Bless you for everything. Bless you for everything you've done, okay? Look at that, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul, so goddamn much. Your side, sweetie. Slap action.
Let me tell you more about the best cupcakes in Michigan. Sugar High Bakery is a gem located in the River Place shops in Frankenmuth, Michigan. They serve the best cupcakes in all of Michigan. In fact, they were even featured on Cupcake Wars on the Food Network.
Why are you here right now, sweetie?
Inside you will find all kinds of delicious flavors, and they're not small either. They're quite large, and they're fully packed full of flavor and topped with creamy frosting. Once you take a bite into one, your taste buds will be in heaven. They also feature smaller cupcakes too, as well as cakes and other baked goods. There is also ice cream.
Just put down your
available
feet, sweetie.
If you,
You
want
can sit up
something
here.
to cool yourself
She's very
down
scared.
on a hot summer day.
Very
Now is
scared
the
to be sitting on my lap.
to visit Frankenmuth, Michigan, for the best cupcakes in the state of Michigan. Have you checked out Sugar High Bakery yet? If not, why haven't you stopped by yet? Oh, Scott, I love sharing great Michigan travel content with you every Monday. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Hashtag Sugar High Bakery. Hashtag Frankenmuth, Michigan. Hashtag Pure Michigan.
I have the lyrics, but I can't read them because there's too kind people.
Hashtag Michigan Eats. Hashtag Foodie Traveler. Hashtag Cultural Travel. Hashtag Travel and Food. Yeah.
So now she's on the other side of the green screen.
Hey guys, welcome back. It is hot, I can feel it.
Wow, that was cool. A cool transition.
It is hot, I can feel it. It is hot, I can feel it. It is hot, I can feel it.
And that is really, really awesome.
That is really, really awesome. Uh-oh, the ghost is here. Spooky ghost.
Well, I hope you enjoyed this adventure here at Picture Rocks National
Yeah,
Lake
adventure.
Shore. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to click
I forgot about it, Jordan, but I might do that after I do my, that might be a good project after I finish my YouTube manifesto.
the like button. Don't forget to click that subscribe button.
Shit,
This video, make sure to
Scott.
click that like button. Don't forget to click that subscribe button so that we don't miss out any future adventures.
Why? He's out of breath and he got stuck on it. It's so sad. Just don't do this, man. Just reshoot it, or just go somewhere else.
Well, thanks for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out here, but so that we don't miss out any future adventures. Well, thanks for watching, and this is Scott. Oh well.
Hoomna, 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 hoomna.
That's not. This is not a real
booger.
smile, okay? This is not a real smile. This is not a smile, okay? I'm telling you right now. My dog, my freaking dog, is between me and the green screen now. She's not on the right side of the green screen. All right, don't freaking panic. I'm gonna pull it up. You're gonna stay on this side of it, okay? There, you're safe. Don't do anything crazy. Just stay here. Lie down. Lie down, Mochi. Lie down. Just lie down and I'll let you out later, okay? Just lie down. You're okay, sweetie. I don't think she likes this, unfortunately. Can you lie down, please? I want to see you lie down. That way I know that you're okay. I can't tell that you're okay or not. All these people, they're waiting for my attention. I can't tell if you're okay. So you got to lie down. Lie down, sweetie. Lie down. Can you lie down? Mochi, sit. Now. Hey. Put down your tush. Okay. Thank you.
This is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out here from Munising, Michigan.
I just don't want her to like panic and like try to run through it. Because that would be a freaking miss. Awesome video, Scott, man. Beautiful video, thank you. Awesome, just awesome. Great video, Scott. Wow. Did you encounter any biting flies or lots of mosquitoes? Hype chest. I'm opening my hype chest. Choo choo. Why is it always choo choo? Big like number 12. I'm telling you right now. Okay, that was good. I like good content. Okay, you lying down now? Thank you. Okay, wait. Wait. Hold on. There was a watch suggestion video posted of Food Man that was old. And now I'm feeling pretty excited about it. I don't know what it is, really. I don't understand it. Here we go. No, god damn it. Why does... fucking... Ah! There's the dog now. Where did fucking Firefox go? Okay, there's Firefox. In here. Copy link. Oh, the link copy is off the screen. That's why I couldn't find it.
Boner.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I can't believe what is going on.
Bye. Hello, my holies. How's it going?
What fucking hotkey is it for that? It's that one? No. This one? No. This one? No. What? There's a hotkey for changing the fucking color of them. I've changed it before, but background opacity needs to be 100. And then the text, font opacity needs to be 100. There, thank you. Okay.
It's me, guys.
It's me, guys.
Hello, my holies. How's it going? It's me, guys.
It's guys. It's guys himself.
I made this video because I want to make something clear.
What?
I want to make something clear for all here, my YouTube community.
Okay.
My YouTube community, also people out there who watch YouTube. Oh, all right.
Okay.
So I want to make something clear, guys.
This is 6 months old, okay?
And this has been going on for a long time. I don't know if it is people trolling me and my other channels. And this channel sometimes, and also in my other channel. So this is the deal. They keep calling me George Lopez.
What?
Some people keep telling me, hey man, you are George Lopez. So when I said George Lopez, we're talking about the comedian, the actor, and the stand-up comedian, George Lopez, the one who got the TV series back in the early 2000s. That's the George Lopez that I'm talking about. And guys, I am not George Lopez. Why I'm not George Lopez?
Why am I not George Lopez? That's the question we all needed. That's the question we all needed answered.
That's the TV series back in the early 2000s. Lopez, the one who got the TV series back in the early 2000s. That's the George Lopez that I'm talking about. And guys, I am not George Lopez. What?
Lopez.
I am not George Lopez. I don't look like George Lopez. My name is not George Lopez. I don't have the lifestyle that George Lopez has. I don't have the income that
I'm not George Lopez. I don't make enough money.
George Lopez has. The net worth of George Lopez
This is incredible.
fluctuates around $45 million.
How did this happen? He must have made this around the time of 6 months ago. What was that? We were still mad at him. We were still mad at him about the Trump stuff. I mean, I guess we're still mad at him, but I am anyway.
His salary is around, it could be more, $12 million.
This is how we know you're not him.
And he's a Hollywood celebrity.
I'm having a jackpot.
Oh my God. No makeup.
Sweet crappie guacamole. Holy crappie guacamole.
Being popular, especially in the early 2000s, and he's still making good money, man. All right, guy. But
you're just supposed to call me Jim Gaffigan, Richard, and then I have to make a video addressing it. Sorry, guys, I'm not Jim Gaffigan. Jim Gaffigan has a different lifestyle than me. He makes more money than me. Do you know Jim Gaffigan's net worth fluctuates between 10 million? Oh my God! Thank you, Bunghole69.
But I don't look like George Lopez. I am not George Lopez. I'm not related with George Lopez. I do maybe what people they say maybe they could be having.
I should have a Paul post. I mean, that's my desktop background. It's not Food Man, but it's from a Food Man video. It's Gordon Ramsay from the Food Man video.
Common, but it's still the difference between me and George Lopez is abysmal. It's a huge gap between me and George.
This is so fucking weird. This is really incredible. Fuck. I can't. This is the angle he took. Like, instead of just being like, I'm not George Lopez, he's like, here's 15 reasons why. Here's 15 reasons why I'm not George Lopez.
Maybe
it is abysmal. It's an abysmal, huge gap.
Because maybe we both have a Hispanic background. Maybe that's what they're talking about. But now, I'm not George Lopez. I'm not related with George Lopez. George Lopez was born in California, United States. I was born in San Juan, right, Puerto Rico. Born and raised for years, and later moved to the mainland, and later moved to Canada, and later back again in United States.
George Lopez just was born in California. George Lopez had his first kiss at age 15, and I had my first kiss at age 16. George Lopez drove a car last Saturday. I took the bus. There's no way that I'm George Lopez.
This is who I am. All right?
He lived near Toronto, Mississauga area or whatever.
But guy, I don't look like George Lopez. Does George Lopez have my nose?
This is so insane. He pulled out his penis. Does George Lopez have my penis?
He got my nose. George Lopez, huh? Let's see. Look at the nose of George Lopez. Look at my nose. I have a pretty nose. George Lopez have a big nose. Huh? Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Huh? Alright, look at his eyes. Look at his eyebrows. They're different. My hair. Do I have the hair of George?
How is this still going? How is this going?
George Lopez? No.
We're like halfway through this.
Though he has my skin? No.
Does he have my skin? No. This is a really good Paul. Oh, he just said, does he have my skin? No. And this is the face he made. Oh my God. This is so good. I don't understand how this is a real video. Like, you couldn't, you couldn't have, if you'd asked me to explain, infinite possible infinite possible timelines. I never would have imagined this existing anywhere.
No. Do I live in the same house as George Lopez?
No, he doesn't.
No, he live in a mansion. He live in a mansion. I live in one small apartment. I don't think that George Lopez personally live in a place like I do. However, I am proud of what I have accomplished because it's been hard work for me to have what I have.
He pulled himself up by his bootstraps. Listen, I wonder if there's any other ways that they differ. I want to hear the ways that they're the same. So they both have a Hispanic background, he said. So that's one of the ways that they're the same. What else do they have in common? I want him to heal the divide. I want him to heal the divide here, right? I want him to become George Lopez, right? Because they're both children of the same earth, right?
I thank God, my Lord, for what I have. Whether it's big or small, I thank the Lord. But I cannot imagine. I mean, the size of this apartment, maybe it's smaller than one bathroom in one of George Lopez's bedroom. They have a swimming pool. They have a lot of cars.
What else does he have?
Anyway, George, it's not. I just want to make clear. Make something clear. Keep it in your mind that I'm not George Lopez. So next time you see me on YouTube blogging, don't call me George Lopez. Hey, George Lopez, how's it going?
George Slopey.
Blogging, don't call me George Lopez. Next time you see me on YouTube blogging, don't call me George Lopez. Hey, George Lopez, how's it going? Me George Lopez. Hey, George Lopez, how's it going? Don't call me George Lopez.
I hope I got Hey George Slopey.
Hey, George Lopez, how's it going?
Okay, got it.
I'm not George Lopez. Get it in your mind. All right? Get it in your mind.
Now I kind of want to go back to the videos prior to this one and see if they're in there.
Eat some peanut. Eat some walnuts.
Eat some peanut. Eat some walnuts.
Get it in your mind. Eat some peanut. Eat some walnuts. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Take a look at George Lopez's picture. Take a look at my picture. The age is different.
The age is different. They're not the same age? I figured they were the same age, right?
He don't eat what I eat.
He don't eat what I eat. God damn it. This is so insane. I can't.
He don't watch what I watch.
He don't watch what I watch.
He don't have my likes.
He don't have my likes?
Hmm?
Yeah, true.
No. Making clear, guys. Just making clear my holies. All right?
Why are they holy if they're all calling you George Lopez?
All right, making you guys clear. So when you guys see me on the road, hey, George, no, I'm not George Lopez. No, I'm not.
George Lopez. George Lopez. I'm not George Lopez.
Don't mess with me. No, I'm not. Don't mess with me.
What's going on here?
No, I'm not.
I thought he was starting to goof around a bit, but I think he's really mad now.
Got it? No, I'm not. Enough is enough.
What is going on here? He's like throbbing. He's like throbbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. What the fuck happened? Look at him. This is Food Man? This is Food Man? This is Food Man? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like specifically the thing that I've said, like, I don't want done to these people, which obviously nobody had anything to do with it, but just seeing him react like this, he has attracted some really nasty people over the years, I think.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right. See you guys later. Bye.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna hit like on this one. Okay, this was 8 months ago. So 8 months ago. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so 8 months ago, I'm looking for, I can't believe what is going on. So now I'm going to 7-Up flavored soda.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
This one says, great video, brokey. Looks good in my alley. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Where do these comments come from? I'm glad you're back to our lovely land. I want mine super cold, holy boy. This is from Fanny Boy 990. What is going on here? Even doctors drink 7-Up. I see them. I'm a doctor then. That's like the first time I've seen him actually, like, react. Okay, so there's, I can't believe what's going on. Butter chicken. So no one called him George Lopez here. Okay. This is, we didn't watch this Impressions one, I guess. Randy Macho Man Savage. This is when I was mad at him for, this is, what? This says, watch as I impersonate 4 different celebrities. Can you guess who I'm trying to imitate? And this comment says, this comment says, one of them followed my recipe and it's paying big time. Did it work? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Jared gets out of prison in 2029. Oh, wait. Is this is the one where he did Jared from Subway? Or are they still talking about the old one? Oh, this is the one. Okay, we did watch this one. This was the Jared from Subway one. Let's just rewatch that again.
Stay the same from beginning to end. Never change. So that was very cool from Randy Macho Man Savage. All right, guys, that was very cool from Randy Macho Man Savage. All right, guys, I have an impression now for Jared. So how many today, guys? A mixed impression, a mixed up impression. So that was the wrestler Randy Savage. Now we're gonna check on Jared. Jared, what's the name? This is the guy from Subway. Remember, guy, the guy from Subway that he was very fat, and then later, he had a testimony about that he will eat from Monday to Sunday. He will eat 3 meals at Subway, and he lose, I don't know, I think like 300 pounds, right? Jared Fogle, and he lose, I don't know, I think like 300 pounds, right? Jared Fogle. All right, so let me see if I'm able to resemble some of the way he used to be. Let me see. I mean, yeah, the way he used to talk. People keep asking me, how did I manage to lose so much weight? Well, it's very simple, guy. Just bottom line. Stick to your diet. Stick to your eating habits. Stick to your diet. Stick to your eating habits. Stick to
your heating habits.
your eating your diet.
I think we ended up. I think he brings up later that he's not a good guy or something.
Stick to your eating habits.
What did I say? What did I say, David G. Jam? What did I say when I said Lopez?
Stick to your eating habit, and that's it. All you gotta do is stick to your eating habit, and that's it. Bottom line.
Walk in the club.
Oh shit, it's the same.
All of them.
What the hell?
They can't tell us apart.
They can't tell us apart. TWIIN to twins.
All right. Don't eat too much. Don't eat too much. Only have your 3 meals a day. Have your snacks. I don't eat at night. Children love me. Children love me.
Yes, this was the best part of it. I remember this now. That he put this in the impression.
Children love me. Children love me. And every time that I tell my testimony, I bring the big fat gene. 60 inch.
The big fat gene.
Testimony, I bring the big fat gene. 60 inches gene. Telling them, hey kids, you don't want to be like the old chariot. Old chariot. No, don't you guys ever do that. Alright? Follow my sample and you'll be one of the greatest sample you can ever.
What?
You'll be one of the greatest sample you can ever give. Alright, guys.
Someone replied to my comment and said you look like George Lopez. That's
Sample
wild.
you can ever give. Alright, guys.
I gotta get these.
No, don't you guys ever do that. Alright? Follow my sample and you'll be one of the greatest sample you can ever give. Alright, guys.
Okay.
Right, and then let's check on Ray Kroc.
I think he.
Do you guys like Ray Kroc?
I think he
You guys-
apologized like the next time or something. At some point, he mentioned that he knew that. I assume he deleted a bunch of them. They could be on the Pauly Show channel also. You know what I mean? They could be over there. It's possible. The Ray Kroc. Hey, new video. Is this a new video from? Wow, that's pretty good, huh? I don't need to see it again, but I'm sure Mike has a new song. I'm not listening to his. Okay, here's a song called "Summer Guitar Beat." This is probably badass. That's it. Right off to a good. Right off to a good start there. Imagine listening to this. I mean, this is what it sounds like with no effects on. This. this is 6 minutes long. It doesn't even have any other parts. And this is cool video footage. And then it says that band reminds me of the bands from the 50s. Totally hot, cool. Oh, we were actually going to watch Prog Rock Damn. Prog Rock Damn. Because he did something he never should have done. He did something very bad. He did like a crime. So when he does a crime, I have to go over and check it out. Okay? He's probably released 10,000 songs. Oh, a song called Bike of Death. That's cool. Okay. I Want You to Want Me, Cheap Trick cover. So I'm ready for this. Okay?
I'd love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. I want.
How does he write these drum parts? I really think he just like uses a random pattern generator.
I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. I'd shine up my old brown shoes. I'd put on a brand new shirt. I'd get home early from work. If you say you love me, didn't I see you crying?
I don't like this. I don't like this song. It's not good. It's actually a bad cover of the song.
Didn't I see you crying? Feeling all alone without a friend. You know, you feel like dying. Oh, didn't I see you crying?
Just what does he think it would be like for a drummer to perform this? Like when I program my parts, I'm actually thinking, what can I physically play? Like that's what I think. I know that might be a limit. That might limit my imagination, but it would be so fucking boring to play this. It would be just horrible. You would stop playing drums after that.
I want you to want me.
I'm sure Jen and Drew have made love to this. I mean, he's posting over there. They comment on his videos. These are long enough for just a couple of these songs. You got a full session.
I need you to need me. I love you
to love me.
I'd shine up my old brown shoes. I'd put on a brand new shirt. I'd get home early from work. If you say you...
Okay, I'm not finishing this. He did Purple Rain, so Prince cover. Sounds like all the other songs.
I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only wanted one time to see you laughing. I only want to see you
laughing. You know, the thing is, this isn't even good.
Laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain.
The fuck is this?
Purple rain. Purple rain.
The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. I
I'm not going to even stop this song. I'm imagining somebody doing karaoke to this version. And everybody leaving the bar. Everybody just stops drinking. Everybody's drinking and they're like, fuck it. And they all just like walk over. Walk out. Not walk over. Walk over to the exit to use it. Everyone just kind of realizes their pain, you know?
I only wanted to be some kind of friend. Baby, I could never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end.
I'm guessing a bunch of the commenters say nice original song or something. Nice original song 36. Up. Is he gonna do a guitar solo or not? That's what I want. That's all I'm waiting for, is to see if there's a guitar solo.
Honey, I know.
I think he could have ended Prince's music career with this song.
I know. Times are changing. It's time we all reach out for something new.
The thing is, what is so annoying about these covers is that he just makes the song he was going to make next anyway. He just makes this song again and again. So he just makes this song and then he just puts the lyrics to Purple Rain in it and says it's a Purple Rain cover. That's literally, his covers are just, there's just a next song he's going to make and he just declares that next song to be the cover. But it's just the next song that he would have made. It could have been anything.
That means you too. You say you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. I think you better close it and let me guide you to the Purple Rain.
Wow. It's like the original, but not like it at all, and not good. I'm getting into this now. This version I'm getting into. Okay, so the comments say here, very nice song. I'm a big fan of creative covers. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hello, my dear friend. Nice song. Hello, dear friend. So, nice song. Have a good day and best wishes. Purple Rain isn't just a song, it's a masterpiece that transcends genres and generations. From its iconic soaring guitar solo to Prince's passionate raw vocals, every element of this composition is pure magic. It effortlessly blends rock, R&B, gospel, and pop, creating a sound that's uniquely Prince, yet universally resonant. Did any of that happen here? Thanks for your thoughts on Purple Rain. Oh my God. That's amazing. Thanks for your thoughts on Purple Rain. Nice music. Have a nice Sunday. The sound is great. Thank you very much. Great sounds. Beautiful song, Purple Rain. I enjoyed it. Excellent. I like it very much. Have a good time. Greetings. Milan. Great to hear a cover of this classic Prince song. A classic song full of emotion, soulful melody, and profound lyrics. The soulful voice touches the heart, making the listener fall silent in the purple rain of nostalgia and love. Thanks for sharing your video music song. There's a big like. Oh my God. Fuck. That's a really good copy pasta. And there's a little 7 on the end. There's a little tiny 7 on the end. What is that called? Like a little hyperscript 7 or something? Thanks for sharing your video music song, Big Like. And that's the 7, Big Like number 7, it must mean? You put a little tiny 7 at the end? Superscript? Very cool rendition of this huge hit song. An incredible song, not easy to cover. But your different and alternative version turned out really well. Congratulations. Far Out arrangement. Fine Dining. Hey, we know this one. Love it. You are a true Prince among men. Glad you know it and love it. They are making love to it. They are making love to this song. They have pumped and spunked. You know what I mean? Look at all these comments. They love it. I enjoyed your very unique and different version of this amazing song, Dan. Nice personal rendition with your special touches, Can. Oh my God, he called him Can by mistake. Prog Rock Can. Oh my God. Prog Rock Can 1. Oh my God. It'd be really funny if he called him like Zenith or something. Zenith. Coomer? Oh, KJ Food Corner. Coomer. Awesome, amazing recover. Oh, they're called recovers now? I guess that's what I've been doing. Recovers? Recovers? Okay, here we go. Most unique and beautiful sounding cover of this song I've ever heard. The vocal harmonies are incredible. You rock. Brian, so glad you visited my version of the song. I hope your mother enjoyed it. Wow. Woo, woo, woo. Why are you talking about my mother? Wait, what? What the fuck? Woo, woo, woo. Why are you talking about my mother? What does it matter if she liked it or not? First of all, she doesn't even watch your videos. And why would you say that? What? That's disrespectful. What the fuck is going on here? He's saying this to like an 80-year-old man? If he's kidding around, why is he saying this to an 80-year-old man? What is this? Is this a joke? These comments are harder to capture, but I'm just gonna capture it, and some fucker's gonna hit blacklist this. Your mom looks like George Lopez. Oh my God. Is it an inside joke? And he didn't respond again. Dan didn't respond again to be like, haha. You know what I was thinking about as I was watching this? It's right here in the comment sections. The video I was thinking about.
Jersey 33. When you take a sip, you buzz like a hornet. Billy Shakespeare wrote a whole bunch of sonnets. Call me Willie Whistle cause I can't speak, baby. Something in your eyes really drove me crazy. Now I can't forget you and it makes me mad. Left one day and never came back. stayed all summer, then went home. Macaulay Culkin wasn't home alone. That'll keep it loud, but now we ain't speaking. Michael J. Fox was out speaking. When I met you, I said my name is Rich. You look like a girl from Abercrombie and Fitch. New kids on the block, got a bunch of it. Chinese food makes me sick. I think it's fly when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. Cherry disco plus rockstar boogie. Used to hate school, so I had to play hooky. Always been hip to the b-boy style. Know to act wild and make a girl smile. Love New Edition and the Candy Girl. Reminds me of you because you rock my world. You come from Georgia where the peaches grow. They drink lemonade and speak real slow. You love hip-hop and rock and roll. Your dad took off when you were 4 years old. There was a good man named Paul Revere. I feel much better, baby, when you're here. You love fun dip and cherry gold. I like the way you laugh when I tell a joke. When I met you, I said my name is Odette. You look like a girl from one of those clothing hats. Kids on the block, had a bunch of it. Chinese food makes me sick. I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone.
So I've been writing about this. I've been writing about this in my YouTube script. But this part, this bridge in particular, right after my cat died, and I wrote My Sweet Jacks, I took off. I went to New Orleans, and then when I returned home, I had this like renewed grief of entering the house where there was no longer a cat, and I channeled it all into this bridge. And I think that's so beautiful. I think it's like the stupidest use of grief. It's unbelievably stupid, and that's what makes it so nice.
Since that summer, since that summer, since that summer.
I was literally fucking weeping as I was like singing this. I think I need to remaster this. I want to remaster this. I can do a lot of this mix now. This is a very good mix for me back then, though. I mean, I could do a lot to this mix, I'll tell you what. Could do a lot to this mix, I'll tell you what. A lot to this frickin' mix. Hey, that being said, this is a really good mix for me. For me from 2017, a lot of my mixes from back then, I'm like sticky, stunky. I know that there are a few. I know that there are a few new Fax the President ones. I clicked on one today and then I pulled away from it. I pulled out quickly, you know what I mean? Squirted out. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I Will Never Forget You. I liked, there was an I Will Never Forget You one that I really liked. This was funny.
Was the greatest team of all time? Who did not end up winning the Super Bowl, World Series, NBA Finals, or Stanley Cup Finals? Who got eliminated after either the first or second round of the playoffs? Since 2000, I'm thinking NFL 2020. 2022 Dodgers, NBA 2006, 07 Mavericks, NHL 2023 Bruins. Who do you think was the greatest team of all time? Who ended up winning the Super Bowl, World Series, NBA Finals, and Stanley Cup Finals pre-2000? Or Stanley Cup Finals pre-2000 NFL.
Oh man, that tease was incredible. The way it didn't say the final line and then it did a long guitar solo and then rushed in.
Or Stanley Cup Finals pre-2000 NFL.
Pre-2000, pre-2000.
Or Stanley Cup Finals pre-2000 NFL. 1912 got it to Dolphins MLB. 1927 Yankees NBA. 1995, 96 Bulls NHL. 1984, 85 Oilers.
That's one of the best guitar solos I've heard it do. I'll tell you what. So I want the things that I'm playing, I want them to sound like my own songs. Otherwise, I've been burned out on them if they're like the actual things that Suno creates.
Yeah! Yeah, you. Kerouac's on the road, Leo is on the beach, Drew's on his Derrida, Jen's bum, she's got no treats. Empty box, empty sleeves, they wince watching Rhinestone. We used to graze like cows, our wild oats been sown. But I can see you, your tan skin buttered up with yum.
Oh my God.
You got baked to a crisp and cheese, glasses on, baby. And I can tell you, Nabisco game will still be strong. today I saw a FD sticker on a Pontiac. A little voice inside my head said, don't honk back. You can never honk back.
It's so fucking bizarre to take Fine Dining's parody lyrics for Boys of Summer and then put them into my song about Shania Twain.
I should have hoarded up, 'cause what did I know? Those crackers gone forever, I should have just let them go. But I can see you, your tan skin buttered up with yum. Drew's got his hair slicked back, Jen's sunglasses on, baby. And I can tell you, we love Jeremy and Mark Strong.
Oh God, that line always gets me. Fuck. Oh God, it should not be. Oh my God.
We love Jeremy and Mark Strong. After the Ritz of summer have gone.
This is a pretty good guitar solo. It's getting better at guitar solos, I think.
But I can see you, your tan skin buttered up with yum. You got baked to a crisp and cheese, glasses on, baby.
That's not a good guitar solo.
Tell you, we love Jeremy and Mark Strong. After the Ritz of summer have gone.
This guitar solo doesn't sound as real. This is an average of 4 hot hit songs.
Seaman and the boys in the Eel City. Seaman and the boys having some fun. Seaman and the boys just hanging out. Seaman and the boys, yeah, yeah. Seeing the boys that's in the Eel City. Seeing the boys that's
Jesus Christ.
having some fun. In the drum lazy watching over the seas. All that I want is to verb in parentheses. Paying my clams, they ain't never gonna stop. Seamen the boys, lurking in the slop. Seamen the boys, swimming on the reef. Seamen the boys, corrupting PNG. Seamen the boys, creating some noise. It's Seamen and the boys. Seamen and the boys having a blast. It's Seamen and the boys. Seamen and the boys making it last. Shouting in the front. Seamen and the boys sleeping in the back.
Seaman and the boys.
Chief Dr. Kufri himself. I will never forget you.
Ooh, my dear sweetheart, I will never forget that day.
There's the other one. There's the other one.
I will never forget that day when you came into my life.
Ooh, my dear wife, I will never forget that day. Ooh, I will never forget that day when you came into my life.
Ooh, my dear girl, I will never forget you. I will never forget you. When you came, I was heartbroken.
Oh, my sweet rose, I will never forget that day. I will never forget
That day,
that day when you came into my life.
Ooh, my dear girl, I will never forget you. I will never forget you.
He knows that I like to do the squeals. He knows that I like the squeals of the eel city boys.
Enjoying their toys, corrupting PNG.
Non-Eric song. Okay, where's the next one? You said you did one Sir Brain Damage that was based on fish and chips. This one? What song is this based on? Oh, it's comedy. Okay.
It's delicious. It's a classic dish. It's the codfish and the haddock. Deep fried crispy till it's golden brown. Served right beside some fresh peas. First made in England in the 19th century. A great way just to experience other cultures. Go to the pubs or get a basket for takeaway, and I know that it's so good. I'm gonna find it in the way you want me to. I'm gonna find it, get a pint in the face of my hunger. I'm telling you that it's a food adventure I share with you. It's what I do. Fish and chips. Chippy all over the kingdom. Fish and chips, you find it in the pubs and the shops. Have you ever tried it? Tell me now, cause you will love it. So popular around the world, not just UK. In English-speaking countries. When you see a place, you've got to go and try it. Another trip is in motion. First made in England in the 19th century, a great way just to experience other cultures. Go to the pubs or get a basket for takeaway, and I know that it's so good. I'm gonna find it in the way you want me to. I'm gonna find it, get a pint in the face of my hunger. I'm telling you that it's a food adventure I share with you. It's what I do.
Definitely a new take on my song. I'll tell you what.
Fish and chips, all fried up till it's crispy and brown. Enjoy some fresh fish from a chippy all over the kingdom. Fish and chips.
If you don't know what song it's based on, I believe it's in this list, right? Comedy.
It's the moment, it's the words you use, it's the concept and the order. With the rhetoric, they've all come to expect. The laughter keeps it open. And when I feel the smile sighing nervously, I move my lips and try to share with certainty. Sometimes it's lost, but there are ways to play it up. And I know that there's a reason. I try to amuse in the way you want me to. I'm gonna find it, set it loose in the space of comedy. I'm telling you, I wander the moon just to get a laugh from you. It's what I do. Change, wearing the toast your body beneath the layers of irony. You feel it, but you wait for the rest. Stretching the vibe until it dies, and you are learning. If they're lonely, punchline in the proper place. I press the buttons, turn the knobs, and pull the chains. Contemplative and eager to self-deprecate. And I know that there's a feeling I'll try to amuse in the way you want me to. I'm gonna find it, set it loose in the space of comedy. I'm telling you I wander the moon just to get a laugh from you. It's what I do. You are, it's not gonna change. Wearing the jokes your body beneath the layers of irony. Comedy, you feel it, but you wait for the rest. Stretching the fire until it dies, and it will on it. Comedy, fish and chips. Wind is trying to escape. Fish and chips. Waking up every day, all the same. The human currency. Comedy, they're laughing, but you're looking away. Afraid in the moment when those smiles will begin fading. I tell all the jokes, I'm gesturing, standing there watching them go. I made them, I wrote them, I thought all about them, I took lots of notes. Delivery methods unique and subjective, I'm dying to know what's most effective. I'm doing my best and I'm trying to grow.
I got into like shit. I missed it now. That big kick drum flourish. I got into like a big fight with Andrew Morey over it because it just wouldn't get fixed, and we just kept listening to all my takes of it over and over and over again, and trying to fix it and figure it out, and we couldn't figure it out. And he was like, "Oh, maybe you're just gonna have to live with it. Maybe we're just gonna have to live with it." And then he realized that he just had like one setting was just like tweaked to the point that it couldn't detect something that like precise.
I made him, I wrote him, I thought all about him, I took lots of notes. Delivery methods unique and subjective, I'm dying to know what's most effective. I'm doing. That's
a Jeff Porcaro line. This is being weird. Why is it doing this? All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stronger. The C math ones, I'm not going to listen to them, but they are pretty funny. This might be the only genre. This might be the only genre that I can handle Suno doing anymore.
The seaman, the man from the sea.
Which one? Oh yeah, this one is really
Here
good.
comes Chief Dr. Corfrey himself.
I will never forget you.
Yes. This is so nuts. This is fucking nuts.
Oh, my dear sweetheart, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day when you came into my life. Oh, my dear wife, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day when you came into my life. Oh, my dear girl, I will never forget that day. I'll never forget that day when you came. I was heartbroken. Oh, my sweet rose, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day when you came into my life.
Oh, my dear girl, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day when you came. I was heartbroken.
Oh, my dear girl, I will never forget you. Oh, my dear sweetheart, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day when you came into my life. Oh, my dear rose, I will never forget you. Oh, I will never forget you. Oh, when you came, I was heartbroken. Oh,
It's really funny because I when I was writing it, I was like, I don't know how to get back to the original chorus, and it just figured out a way to do it right there. Get out of that guitar solo.
Oh, my dear daughter, I will never forget that day. Yeah. I'll never forget that day, oh. When you came, I was heartbroken. Oh, my dear girl, I will never forget that day. I'll never forget that day, oh. When you came, I was heartbroken. Oh, my
I sound like George Lopez.
I sound like him.
I'll never forget you. Oh, when you came, I was heartbroken.
It's like 2316 or something. The bridge, I can't remember what it is. It's really fucked up.
Do you find yourself planning another trip when you get home from one?
I do this all of the time, thinking of trips while I am on one. If you have that itch to travel somewhere, now is the time to book that flight or road trip. The thought of another trip can cure post-trip blues. After an amazing trip, it gives you something. If you have that itch to travel somewhere, now is the time to book that flight or road trip. Where will you go next? I'm Scott the Scotman. Travel helps share cultures, follow for more trips.
I know. I mean, I think I don't want. I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine. But I know you've tweaked the lyrics using Gemini or something, and some part of that, I just don't want Scottman's prose altered at all. You know what I mean? Like I just can't. I can't live with it. You know. It has to just be broken. You know. I did hit this one a little bit. The weird one here. Music is good, you know? Music is good. I like music. Music is rocking. They're doing rocking music these days. I'll never forget that day. Oh, I'll never forget that day. Oh, I'll never forget that day. Oh. Ooh, if I back it up, oh, that's gonna have a nasty music in it. These look like some Sacktown Randy. Dr. Don has a new one, apparently. Might be the same one as he had before. Oh, beautiful. No, it's the same song. We already heard this one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Nipple mind. Let me see if I can find a short video from Mark. Find some kind of short video from Mark. Just something real quick, you know? My wildlife encounter, that's too long. I'll never forget that day. Oh. I'll never forget that day. Oh. He did mountain biking? Mark rode a bike? It's crazy. Water experiment boiling. New Kydex sheath. Oh, Day Out with Family. We watched that one last year. He went to like a cool spot. Man, he looks crazy in that thumbnail. He looks very in pain. Tell you what, look at that. That's an incredible thumbnail. Jesus Christ, Mark. That's really, really amazing right there. That's a really, really amazing thumbnail. Thumbie. I don't know what thing that was. I can't see it. Something happened, but I have no proof of what it was, you know? Thank you to whatever it was, you know? You know, and because literally, basically, you know? Do I change my EDC? That's cool. I can't do a 10-minute video of his. We got a new knife. Making bannock at home. Batoning with a knife. Squirrel camp. Scraping my ferro rod. Okay, this looks fun. Hefty. Hi, Hefty. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get it on here or anywhere else. Thank you, Hefty. Thank you for slamming that button you did. A like button. Stop, Mark.
Greetings, one and all.
Okay.
It's been a trying day because leaf blowers and park workers are here, but bear with me. So I wanted to talk about...
he just wants the leaf blowers are here, and he just wants to do his little fat wood burn or whatever.
Scraping the ferro rod. A couple of comments said, don't...
Daniel XX22, thank you for following. See, that one worked.
But I never do that because I do it barehanded. I would think it would be sending materials at you if you scrape.
About to
explode
this way. Because why would I ever scrape this way if my materials are down here? I've been digging the showering the material in sparks. Over.
No, he doesn't do fat wood anymore. He doesn't do anything outside anymore.
Over trying to plant my hand and bring it back, because as I've said in another video, I don't really, find it comfortable to do that. Sorry.
What the fuck is he talking about?
A very windy day.
So freaking lost right now.
So when I scrape, I always try to come, sun. I always go down, but I never come back. So I always go down because the materials are down here and not up here. So
bastards, bruh. He keeps explaining this to us conceptually.
Just a real quick video. Might try to do it with a glove on.
Yeah, okay.
Can't even imagine, because if you hold the scraper, I don't know if you can see that, but I don't think it'd scrape very well. See how the materials coming at my hand?
Wow.
See, I don't want the sparks up here. I want them down at my materials. So. See?
Did somebody tell him to do this? I don't get this. Is this like the George Lopez comment?
You know, when I come down, I come down, but then I
We understand what you mean. This is like him holding a gun and being like, see, the bullets go this way, but if I turn them this way, oh, they come at me. I don't want them to come at me. I want the bullets to go this way. See, I want them to go that way. Not this way. Not this. Not. I want them to go this way.
come back, you know, with no pressure. So
yeah.
So it's, you know.
Why are you showing this again, Mark?
You know, like that.
Right. Fuck! He set me on fire now.
So. Yeah, I just wanted to do that quick little vid.
He wanted to do this quick little vid? What the fuck is this vid for?
Thanks for
This is like literally like, this is like, somebody told me that I should hold my knife by the blade. Well, here's why I don't think that's a good idea. And he just like holds it and fucking chops into his fingers and blood is gushing everywhere. He's like, see, look, if I squeeze the blade, see, I get really hurt. Look at this. I get like really hurt. I'm getting like really hurt right now. But instead I could squeeze it down here and then I don't get really hurt. I don't get really hurt if I squeeze it on the handle. See, if I squeeze it on the handle, I'm not getting hurt. And then he grabs the blade again and just continues to like carve into his flesh with it. Oh my God, Mark.
Watching, and if any questions or comments,
yeah,
feel free to put them down below.
Okay, cool.
Shadows everywhere. Catch you on the next one.
I mean, you might as well make a video that says like, oh, with a fork. Some people, they say you should eat with the back of the fork. And he's like, oh, see, look, you can only get a little bit of food on the handle. But if you turn the fork around, you can use the actual fork, how it's intended to be used. I think he's more of a breast. I think he's more of a frickin' breast, you know what I'm saying? You know, he's just a breast guy. Breast machine. That's a great point. The toast in the bathtub thing, that's a great, great, great point, okay? That point is so good, and I'm telling you a lot about why. Okay. I think I'm just going to yawn and say I'm going to wrap it up here. Maybe Brian Drum says something. Suck my kiss. I'm not going to... Oh, toxicity. Okay, I can go really fast with this.
Let's go. Thank you, Kenny. Guitar drummer.
Oh, he has a Brian Drum shirt now. Fuck, he just goes faster and faster. He looks a little bit like Surge also right now, right? He looks a little bit like Surge. Look at him. He's got sort of a Surge goatee going on here. If it were a little longer, it would be pure Surge, you know? Wow, that's cool. I'm a drummer on the East Coast of New England. I just love to encourage everybody in the community and try to get them all to grow as one. 3 days ago. I just want to see if, let's see if Prog Rock Dan commented on here. Because maybe they're fighting now. It would suck for him to lose. He said that he was essentially most proud. Remember he said that Prog Rock Dan was one of his favorite musicians on YouTube, along with Daniel Draws or whatever. Or no, it wasn't Daniel Draws. It's another guy I subscribe to. Cool system if the down drum cover. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate the kind words. Have a beautiful day. Okay, so they're back. They're back friends again, I guess. Cool system if the down drum cover. Cool system if the down drum cover. Okay. Okay. Rapping and rocking and rapping and rocking and la 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 la. All right. Listen. See you next Monday. Next Monday, I'm gonna have a special guest. We may stream earlier. I'm not sure because I want to talk to James and maybe we want to go out to dinner or something together since I only have him here for 2 days. You know what I mean? So we might do. It's possible it could be earlier in the day, but maybe we won't. I'll just see what he wants to do. You know what I'm saying? Or we start a little bit later. We could do that too. We could do an early dinner. If you don't see me Thursday, come to my premiere on Friday. Shit. I just did the thing I'm not supposed to do where I opened up Chrome by mistake. Okay, I just pinned my premiere. The premiere is this Friday. Okay? Premiere is this Friday. Yeah, we can definitely go to Vectoid. Where's my thing where I can see shit? Yeah, we can definitely raid Rah-Rah. All right, I'll see you all, whatever it's called, Thursday, Jueves. All right? Appreciate you all. Love you all. Kiss you all. Hug you all. Rock it out. Rock it all. Rock it all. Get some fro-yog, okay? Get yourself some fro-yog and form a smile, okay? See ya.